Hello, hello, hello. We are back once again with Satisfactory, and I have more base to build today. So I have actually made some changes, but first I'm going to go unmute myself in Discord so we can go get synced up. Hello, we are live now. It is the liveness. So, between streams I did make a little bit of construction progress, try to speed this thing along. And first things first, you can see I have a wall here now. And secondly, I was using flight mode just to try to get some screenshots and speed the build up a little bit, but I will be turning that off right now just so we don't accidentally cheat. What's this menu? Okay, that's now off. Oop.
How dare you foodily my bootily?
Thanks, Ada.
How dare you foodly my bootly?
Another thing is, I have started on the so-called parking garage. And I tried to build around the rocks as best as I could, but it's not really... really working to make a good, like, lane that trucks can drive around. Also, I couldn't get rid of this rock, so I just built a motorworks around it. Which I kind of like how it came out.
How could you screw up the trucks? How could you? How dare? How dare?
Watch how easily I screw up these trucks.
How dare?
So another big thing that I've gone and done is made a couple more walking paths here and there, though we still don't have any like proper entrances just yet. But also lighting, which looks cool. I like it. We have a sign.
Oh my god, you also screwed up the trains. Ah.
We don't have trains yet.
Shut up. You screwed up the trains as well as the trucks.
I really wish that the walls wouldn't clip through the floor like that when you have it set up like that. That's really annoying. But yeah, we now have a new platform for the awesome sink, and the biggest thing that I did, although it took probably the least amount of time, is went and redid... I'll stitch some of this together, but also redid the main bus trunk arterial thing. Namely, we got these little employee-only back rooms that we can now go in.
Oh no, not the back rooms.
You can actually get down here by walking rather than falling to your doom. And outputs. Every one of these has an output now, so as the factory grows, we can feed resources in and out of the bus as need be, including pipes, but I don't have any pipes in here just yet. We'll add those back in when we need them. Also some extra lighting, just because. And none of the catwalks clip into each other anymore. You can just kind of go around the back halls here and view what's going in and out from here and there and all that fun stuff. Yeah, pretty simple. Didn't get too awfully much done. I did run around and grab about 8 more Mercer spheres, so we have things to play with. I think I need to cap this off a little bit, though. Get to that in a sec.
I do like having things to play with.
Hell yeah. I do like how this merger went. Just this whole wraparound kind of look here. I'm not so keen on how this side ended up, which is just basically a hard wall. Which most of the way worked because I hid all the seams with beams. But, yeah, it works out.
Beams with beams.
Yeah. Also,
Seam beam.
way to get at the roof, where your engine is in the way still.
Engine. Engine.
One thing I just thought about while we were spinning upstream is at some point I think I want to go and set up a couple drone ports. Like, at least spots for them until we get them unlocked. Just on the back of this thing, so when we get to those big things in the upper right here, we can fly them back to base.
Very doable.
Also, the big metal cube is now a big concrete cube. Still have no idea how I'm going to decorate that to not look stupid.
I mean, to be fair, you're probably not.
People have done it. Probably going to ape a lot of ideas, but they've also added a little bit of a support structure to these, so you don't just constantly run into the windows and make the big doink noise.
but doink noise.
Also, the stairwell up to the upper floor here, which will be something, probably the airport launcher thing. And eventually, the other direction, we'll head down to the parking garage. Now I'm going to turn on flight mode because I want to show off what I want to do today. So, one thing we very much need is the main input line. And I think I'm going to set up some sort of like belt trench right here. So just like hollow out a concrete tube of sorts and have all these random resources we have around the place just coming through there. And next to it, I want to build a substation kind of setup like we have on the coal, and then use these things to bring the power in rather than this random power line that just goes into a wall.
But random power lines that go into walls is fun.
I mean, maybe, but so is a really cool looking base. Which I'm like halfway there. I've noticed that I have a major issue so far with this design, in that it's not really a design, I'm just building, and things are happening, which means I didn't account for logistics floor, so my power lines start by going up into the ceiling, go around here, through a wall, which I'm just gonna break through here, which is yet more wall. Through this chasm here, and then behind the stairwell.
Could be worse.
Back together. What's up, Waffle and Sal and the others? We are going through the plan for today. Well, only slightly cheating. No,
Only slightly.
There we go.
Stop cheating! Oh my god, he's here.
Hello.
God damn it. I mean, hello.
All right.
I've actually been here for several minutes now.
Oh.
Just completely silent.
Oh.
Just listening to the plan.
Yeah.
Did you see the changes to the back rooms, or the main beltway rather?
Oh god, not the
I
back
did
room.
not.
All right. So to sum it up, I've redone the blueprint to actually have the inputs and outputs. So you can actually go through here. I need to add some lighting in here. It's kind of dank. But these catwalks now allow for inputs and outputs to be run in between them rather than through them. The main beltway has lighting and, you know, a place for outputs and inputs, so you can actually interface with the main bus without chopping through it.
We have now added Johnny 5.
25? But is he alive?
I mean, there's inputs, so I'd hope so.
Need input.
Need more
Need
input.
input.
So yeah, I was mentioning that I do actually quite like how the merge between the main arterial and the storage room looked. I got this game out. It's nice. It's simple, effective, a nice U shape, which I don't build enough with.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'll get those eventually. Also, the lighting in here with Lumen just looks nice and industrial, kind of like a subway tunnel. And of course, we have the big cube of doom I've been playing Planet Crafter, so I just tried to left-click to open that. That doesn't work that way.
Oh, yes. I love playing other games and then the controls being completely different.
The control scheme for Planet Crafter is so wonk, but I love the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, to
It really is.
TLDR, the plan for today. Main belt trunk input and substation for this main base. So let's get working on that. First off, I'm gonna plot this out a little bit. So mainly the shelf here is for like manual, like semi-automation stuff. So if you need to pull out from a one of the storages in there, you can just run it through here and make it a sub-factory. But hopefully you won't need to do that too often. Holland over there is asking what your guys... Oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Holland over here is asking what your guys' plan for today is.
I need to finish off the steel plant upgrade.
I almost never have a plan. I just kind of like look for something to do and then try and do it. We are doing fantastic on AI limiters, by the way.
Hell yeah. Oh, I did grab a couple more Mercer spheres and added a dimensional depot back to the quick wire.
Oh, excellent. That does explain why everything's full there.
So let's go ahead and make a wall.
Better than slow wire.
Isn't that just copper? Solid is just there. I mean,
Yeah.
that is the way you can play
Yeah,
this game.
you like how I have a PNG tuber model now even on your stream?
Oh yeah, you're very small now. Hold on, let me adjust your size.
Well, you can adjust my size individually?
Yeah, I'm not using the multi thing for Fugi. I'm just using the individual elements, which is probably not the most optimized, considering I'm having to dig through all these freaking boxes to try to get to you.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even consider that.
There you go.
I just put you both on the same bar. And Engine if he joins us.
Yeah.
Well, that is just so frustrating.
What's
Why won't you align? You bastards!
So, Sala, how is your decoration ability?
How's my decoration ability?
Yeah.
Like, how good am I at, like...
Making things
look
shit.
nice.
I mean... I'm definitely better at making things look, form over function.
Alright, well...
It's when you ask me to make something functional that it looks terrible.
Well, I have a parking garage that I'm not quite sure what I want to do with just yet. All I know
on my
is
way.
that the roof here is about how tall it can be before it collides with things. And I want an output facing to the northeast, to the canyon there, to the northwest, towards the coal plant, and to the south. For the just other places to go, probably closer to the Beltway.
Let me see if I can get in here. Ah, this is the parking garage?
Yeah, everything underneath the build. Including the little construction works over there for the rock I couldn't build around. I do like how this came out. It's really silly.
Add some walls and stuff to my hot bar.
Let me quickly finish plotting out where this trunk line is going to go so we don't collide with each other.
Do you have a preference on types of windows?
I've been using the steel triple frame window for like viewing windows because I have this kind of like car washy look.
Alrighty.
And I've also been using the full frame for bigger plate window. Those are the two main ones I've been playing with. Paulin thinks your PNG tour looks amazing, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me.
Hey. Let me just stop this clipping real quick.
I still need to figure something out for mine, but... Time and money and time!
Alright, so let's bring you out to the middle here.
See if I can
Right over there?
just sit on there now. Please. Please sit on there.
That'll do.
God damn you. Why? Why must you be this way?
Why did you name me this way?
Why did that sound like Blaze?
I was just doing an impression of Fastest movie.
Thanks for the follow, Holland King.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Yay!
the
Never
King of
was
Holland.
me, so here I go. The King of Holland. Freaking...
Beam.
Why must you do this to me?
What's that? What's happened here? What is
I
that not
might
looking
actually do it now.
Am I
Will you sit there
seeing
nicely?
things, or is this not
Please.
correct?
Aligning things can really suck us. That's better.
I was just sideways.
Leave that. I mean, you can't tell it's floating, right? It's close enough to the yeah. It's fine. You can't tell it's floating.
There we go.
If you say you can, I'll tell you to shut up, because you can't. You can't tell. Shut your face.
Just do what some builders do when you have a floating thing. Just put a bunch of the glowy signs everywhere so it looks like it's all sci-fi.
Fine. Everything's okay. No, I'm not the one who likes screws. No. No, 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 no!
Here's- Can we?
Well, whoever informed you that I like screws was highly incorrect and misinformed. And
Have-
probably someone who likes to command salads.
Ah, I don't know who that could be though.
Oh. Pretty sure I know who it is. Oh, Waffle. Alright, okay. Waffle likes to command salads.
Yep, that's me.
That's Waffle. Likes to command salads.
Alright, so the idea here... I've ADHD'd away from this because I have an idea I wish to try.
Do or do not. There is no try. And salad both. Yep. I knew it. Salad commander.
And then we go over here and add one of... Actually, let's get rid of these. Add in a beam.
Half a... How could this happen to me? Is it because I'm some kind of freak?
Then we add these back in. Oh, first. Mm. So,
Will you just align, please, for the love of frog?
I do love frogs.
I'm not being bullied over screws, it's fine. That never happened. It was a fever dream. It's fine.
Of course. get these back in.
Factory isn't real. That never happened.
Alright. It's a very interesting look. Made like a rocket thruster.
Actually, I might incorporate this.
And then we go...
Actually, I've changed my mind. Actually,
Oh, I was going to add this, but that does not do what I wanted to.
centralized still. No. Not centralized. Yes. How could this happen to me? Is it because I'm some kind of freak? Or should I just blame Waffle?
Now you're kind of modus operandi already.
You know, I blame Salah for things as well on occasion.
On occasion.
Yeah.
On occasion. Can't always.
He's an equal opportunity blamer.
Yeah.
There we go.
Who do you think you are?
Alright, check this out. I have made a glowing circle.
Oh no. Not a glowing circle.
I might use this for something, actually. It's kind of cool. What if we made this our characteristic purple?
Can you put it like really far down in the floor and then we have a pit to throw the Emperor into?
I mean, sort of. We have
our Emperor throwing pit.
these things. Set it to vertical, and we just go. I'll get up here eventually.
Why is Salah Commander not the commander? Let me think about this.
There we go. There's your Palpatine pit.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Let me add you in there.
Wait, I actually have the one.
Oh. There's something ominous about that. I was gonna go set this to a glowing sign and just seeing set text here in a giant pit.
Oh. It shouldn't say
like
set text here, it should say set Emperor here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the Emperor pit. Okay, let's see.
Hold on. Gotta get back up. Using the power of pulse jetting.
You know what?
Indeed.
Good.
Pulse jetting.
Oh god, why does that not line up?
Try again.
Because it's you, Salah Commando.
Up,
Because
up,
you wear
up.
no underwear. You are Salah Commando.
There we go.
Why must these things not align? Why,
That's what I'm thinking.
my
There we
poor brain hole. I've got a way to make this work.
Is that good enough?
It's frustrating, but it'll work.
Anybody? Huh?
What? What?
Is that good enough?
Palpatine, yep.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Don't say that. That's the last thing I want to hear. Oh my god. Ugh, gross.
Here we go.
Holland King just saying, I like this squad. You'll just fit together. Oh god.
Ew.
Oh. Oh god. Ugh, ugh. Ugh. Gross.
That was the worst thing you possibly could have said. What the hell?
God damn it, dude. Stop
Power of
what we want.
friendship grows.
Ugh. Power of friendship. Ugh.
There is only scum and villainy in the Breakfast Club. And being unable to say breakfast without frickin' slurring. Blah.
And vomit.
Some days I wish I didn't have a speech impediment.
The breakfast slob. I mean club. Shit.
Alright.
God damn, that's wrong. Fuck.
Where is this power line going, and can I get rid of it?
I want to make this work, but it might not work.
It's going.
It makes me feel like I am a Burke.
Where is this going?
Where's what going?
This one power line is just meandering all over the goddamn place. I think it's going to Steel. Okay, it's going all the way down here. So I think I can reroute that. Hell, if we just pull the power off that one power tower you have up there.
The humour! What humour? We're not funny. Shut up.
In fact, you're already pulling power off the power tower.
I'm not joking. I seriously hate him. I hate him so much.
Alright, I'm gonna break this power line screen test in 3, 2, 1, die. Alright, what should
That's my power. No, it's fine. Because I think those power lines are obsolete at this point. But
Oh, something did get depowered though. There's a very small D-tick.
They've gone yellow, but I don't know if that's due to lack of power or because they're full. It's probably because they're full.
Yellow means cannot proceed, red means no power.
Yeah. Well, they're not powered yet. Can't see anything over here that's unpowered other than the old steel factory. But
Yeah,
I depowered that myself.
Yeah, I think it's just these miners back here that got unpowered, so we can just fix that simply by adding a new power line here. Which is already there. We can just grab you
Just
and
connect them up to the thingy.
yeah.
The thingy!
The thingy.
The option is always killing. I mean, I don't want to murder them. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, you've tried already.
You don't have any evidence of that.
It's on
There was a
stream.
nuke incident.
There's no evidence of that. Shut up.
Oh yeah, you guys did nuke each other, didn't you?
I nuked both of us.
Suddenly playing Supreme Commander up here.
I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Waffle. Vengeance shall be mine!
I'm kind of debating on whether or not I want to play Factorio Space Age on stream.
What?
It's a thing I have now.
What you have?
Factorio Space Age.
Factorio Space Age. Never played it.
It's the new DLC for Factorio, which has been out for ages, but ooh,
You see, that's where things go wrong. You see, I've never played Factorio either.
Yeah, in fact, I've only ever finished the game in multiplayer, so I kind of want to play a single player, but whenever I play things single player, I tend to ADHD away from them really fucking quickly.
Sounds like a you problem.
Indeed.
Oh wait,
Which
that
is
literally
why-
is a you problem.
Yeah. When it's a me problem, it doesn't get done. But, yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to bring that to stream, because I kind of want to do more things on stream than just, you know, factories.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Factories are what you're good at.
Well,
Are
what
they?
other games have you got?
Many, actually.
Have you got any games on your phone?
A couple, actually. I hate mobile
That's-
gaming
that's-
because it feels claustrophobic and shit.
It's just the meme.
I know. But I was answering it legitimately. You can't stop me.
What? What do you mean, prove it?
What?
I don't need to prove that I don't want to murder them yet. Because I said yet.
What? Prove what, though?
Well, I don't want to
You
murder
just
you
want to murder
yet.
us.
I did say yet, so, you know.
Hmm.
It's not saying that I don't want to murder you.
To murder or not to murder? That is the murder. I mean, question.
However, it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous annoyance.
For some reason that one made me want like an entire like Churchill speech on dealing with fellow streamers on stream. I don't know why.
That wasn't even Churchill.
I know. It just made me want it though.
We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall fight the streamers on the beaches.
We will hate raid them on the beaches. We will...
We shall follow them on the kick and the
Not the kick. Oh god. Churchill, no.
we shall follow them on YouTube. We shall defeat them on Twitch. Their asses shall be thoroughly kicked.
It's starting to sound a little less like a Churchill speech.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's modern Churchill, what to expect.
I said group.
You bastard. Whatever, that'll do. Whatever. I'm not pissing around. The option always yes, exactly. The option is always open to murder them. Yes. You see, if I don't make any promises and I haven't told any lies, so
Is that how that works?
yes, of course it is. That's exactly how it works.
So they're there. Go that way. And you there. So, I mentioned this previously, but I'm using a different audio setup, and I've completely factored out voice mod from the equation, so hopefully, by using virtual audio cable's audio repeater to get the whole Ada voice thing working across Discord, my audio will not drop out in midstream anymore.
Nice.
All being well.
And
That
honestly,
is incorrect.
my game feels quite a bit smoother than it usually does while streaming, now that I don't have voice mod running. I have a feeling that was a complete resource hog.
Raiding party!
Gregan, hello, welcome on in. We are working on the main base, the Buttery Biscuit base knowledge. How'd your stream go? That is the wrong button. There we go.
That was a string of words, and I'm not sure all of them made sense.
Base knowledge.
Buttery, biscuit, base, knowledge,
Yeah.
biscuit,
Have you not
knowledge
seen
base.
that?
Nope.
I like the base. The Buttery Biscuit base.
See, the only thing with base in that I recall is all our base, all our base are belong to us.
I mean,
So,
that could also work, but I went with the other one. Is this gonna clip? It doesn't look like it clipped. You became a rogue trader. Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh, why must you face the wrong way?
How is that game, by the way? I've not actually heard much about it. Okay, do I have a piece for this? I do. There you go. Alright, now that I've layered a bunch of stuff in here, does this actually fit? Without causing issues.
No, Waffle
Cannot
just
tell.
forced you to build a steel mill. No, he didn't force me at all. What?
Don't make me get out the waffle again.
Oh god, not again. It's so stale and hard.
It's the French waffle. It's like a baguette, but full of pain grid.
It's full of sharp sugar crystals.
Oh man, that just gave me an idea though. French toast, but it's Belgian waffles. That sounds kind of awesome, actually.
Sacrilege!
Boy, I want this snap.
You're not in the middle. It's gonna try and be mental. Why aren't you in the middle? I want you in the middle.
Fun system plus an character building. Nice. I do like a character creator that actually has more than just cosmetics in it. I'm assuming it's like BattleTech's character creator, where you actually put in like a backstory and whatnot.
Not the same height.
Down.
Oh, why must you do this to me?
Minor choices for backstory. All right.
Wait, what?
What's going on with the LOD model here? All right.
Fix this.
So I have made this giant trunk line, and I don't think I needed to make it this long. I think about here is good enough.
Alignment. What in the
What's going on over there?
Frustration. Lots of frustration.
Do you need me to come take a look at what's happening, or?
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
I'm actually kind of curious now. I am on my way.
I've solved it. Too late.
I just needed to be here apparently.
Too late. I solved it. For some reason, this splitter wasn't aligning with the other splitters by like the smallest amount.
Is that lined up? Is that gonna connect correctly?
Yeah, it should do.
It's
It's lined up. The pegs are aligned with the pegs.
yeah, but vertically.
Son of a fuck! Yes, I did shoot that on purpose.
Also, one thing I forgot to mention is I have unburied the factory cart. It is now just sitting over there.
Oh, it's back. It's no longer falling in perpetuity.
It was never falling in perpetuity. It was sitting on a little like.
It
position
was
under the
falling in perpetuity, Waffle.
floor. I have the save file. I think I know what's happening.
It was falling in perpetuity,
You're
Waffle.
falling in perpetuity. Off.
I wish I was. Oh, God's sake.
I have
How
been
bad?
falling for 30 minutes.
Well, at least it isn't in perpetuity.
And there it is. The factory cart.
I'm not reading that comment out.
Wait.
I'm not reading that comment out.
I like how I can see my jetpack through the freaking factory cart.
That comment might be a wee bit offensive.
Oh, jeez. What? No friction. Ah! This thing has 0 friction on the dirt, Jesus. I'm just going this direction and spinning. There we go.
When did it ever have friction in general?
I mean, when they're on foundations, they have more than this. I'm just going sideways.
I guess? Question mark.
Made it.
I don't like the fact that this isn't going to be aligned, but I'm gonna have to accept it because there isn't a way to align it.
Now you got me curious about what's. How did you place those down to begin with?
What?
The splitter manifold.
Using beams.
Let's see.
Beams.
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 Like
I had to have them slightly off the floor to line up with the conveyor lifts. So I was trying several different methods. I found that beams were the best choice.
Because you're on a roof tile. That's probably what's screwing it up. Yeah, the
well, I figured it out. It's fine.
Yeah, the whole flat roofs aren't actually flat thing. It's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Alright, let's back to this thing. I still have to figure out how to cap this off, though, because it is just kind of there.
Yeah, there's just a massive hole facing me.
Yeah, it is. Alright.
So...
Let's actually go one more tile out from here.
You're from UK, right? You're the Brit. No, actually, Waffle's the Brit, and
Yeah.
Of course.
and
Ow, 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 ow. Cheerio, pip pop. See?
I'm actually Swedish, and Salamander is Canadian.
Yeah. No, I'm Dutch, and Holland
Oh, he's
King,
Dutch.
you're American. That's where you're confused.
Yes, yes.
No, you're American.
Good old Americans and their lack of intelligence to know where they're even from. Oh.
I can't believe it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, my game just crashed.
I'm gonna...
Oh, poor American. I mean, Dutch. Whatever.
So, there are flat rumors? What do you mean by that, Cregan? Let's see. Does this hook in gracefully?
No.
Oop, there's the timeout. I like how that doesn't say client timed out. It's some giant freaking message. Stack trace, that's the word I was looking for. And that does not.
Salad Commander has salad.
Flat rooms, flat roofs.
Roofs. Roof.
Roof.
Roof. Roof.
Alright, how are we going to connect this to
Rough,
there?
rough. This roof is on fire.
Well,
Watch the mother burn. Motherfucker burn.
what if we do this and then we make that group metal? That
God damn it. Mother.
kind of works. That doesn't quite, though. Flat roofers.
Do what you're told.
Yeah, the flat roofers don't know how to make the roof flat, though, so that's really fun.
Damn. Am I going to have to remove the roof to do this? That is so frustrating. Oh my god.
However, I think I'm onto something with this. Because if we... No, not fix it, foundation. Group metal. Paint this like so, and then we add something along the rim to split that up a little bit. We then have this line in the floor here that actually does well to break up the entrance here. I like that. And then cap that off. What sort of?
I can't believe I have to remove the roof just to do this one thing.
It's like raise the roof, but it's just deleting it from existence. I kind of like that though. The scene here, plus using the basic Fix-It foundations for this. We add in a bunch of conveyor lift floor holes.
Conveyor lift floor holes. That's my favourite kind of hole.
So you're the Brit then? Yeah, yeah. I love the UK king, the king of UK. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Long live King. What's his name?
King Britain.
King something. King British man.
You see, I'm from the UK, so I know it's King Britain. Why else would it be called Great Britain?
King British guy.
King British guy.
Oh, you can't beat that King British guy.
Oh, okay, I'm experiencing weird desync right there.
Alright.
There's just a thing here I can't interact with, and anytime I touch it, I clip through it, and my frame rate drops immensely.
Oh, jeez.
Is it because you're not hailing King British guy enough?
Yeah, maybe.
Being a Canadian, you should also love King British guy.
So how would you rate beans and toast?
That's
Oh,
like-
they're amazing. I love beans on toast.
Beans on toast are awesome.
I mean, yeah.
Because they're not American beans, they're, you know,
Yeah.
British beans.
Alright, where are you at? Because you're in here somewhere, right?
No, I'm kind of outside. So,
Oh yeah, you're down here. Alright, so where are you?
Oh no, I was just
desyncing?
outing myself as the British guy.
This corner right here.
What corner?
Yeah, exactly. Do you see on my stream?
Hold on. Kind of have this in low power mode, so it doesn't eat all my freaking frames. But oh yeah, there's just a hole there, or not a hole there. Just...
I'm like
Also, Solo,
freaking
what
out
did
on
you
my
say?
stream.
Say it again. I didn't hear you. Tears of joy.
Oh,
what if-
I said. I said that I was Dutch and you are American.
Can I just there? All right, what did that just do?
I mean, now there's still like a metal frame here, but like, whatever. I will ignore that. What do you think of the design though?
Well, it matches with the freaking belt way I'm working on. I might say to flip these half foundations around so the that grid pattern shows this side.
Oh, I didn't realize that was something that could happen.
Yep. I was just toying with that on mine as well. Rude, shame, gonna tell double. Ooh. Actually, having the interior fix it kind of looks interesting.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. That does look better.
Yeah, what if we just
Dang
like
it.
whammo? Like a stripe or something. Or
You know what? I don't hate it.
make it shiny.
Ooh.
Or
Ooh, I
even
like
better,
that actually.
gold.
Even better? Yeah, there we go.
I love the finishes so much. Also, I was looking into this, well, we're not really looking into it, but there's a way you can screw with the coloration. So if I go into my custom swatch and I want to make a red, just like a red tile, and I paint it like that, it's just kind of like pink-ish because it doesn't do a full coloration. apparently, if you go into this and just say, like, 5 saturation, and apply that, you get a much brighter saturation on it. Unfortunately, you can't really do, like, a fully saturated black, as far as I know, or I'm doing it wrong, because if you do black, it's just kind of a gray, and you can't go negative. Unless you can do, like, a 10 saturation black. No. 5, maybe?
Oh.
No. What's progress
Sorry, I
animal
went a
shelter?
little
It's functional.
One little Palpatine there.
Engines, doggos have been added in. I don't know why I stumbled over doggos, but whatever. Doggos. Yeah, they chillin'. Not
Probably don't
giving
want
a damn about that.
Just until I know.
Also, the lights in here turn on in the nighttime and turn off in the daytime so they can enjoy natural light.
Yeah.
But also, if this works out, should be able to just drop this here. And eventually, it'll be like, oh, hey, berries.
Tasty
hungry.
root beer. See, I'm not British, I'm drinking root beer.
There
Root
you
beer's
go.
pretty goated, though.
Yeah.
I'm not British, I'm drinking
there they go.
root beer.
My food dish works. It's operable. It'd be really cool if the doggos could eat the berries off the bushes, though.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just like living their best life.
Hmm. So we have this big, like, spillway sluice going on for,
You know, leave
Let's-
and join again to see if that fixes my weird desync.
it should.
Yo.
So thank you, Holland.
Yeah, what was I doing again?
So, unfortunately, this kind of butts right up against this guy. I got some room for activities, at least. Just
Oh my.
slow it down.
Activities. How outrageous. Activities. Anyway, I was making industrial beams, wasn't I?
Probably. We do need those.
Do you believe? Concrete and pipes. If I remember correctly.
Also, what's fun about the that oversaturation exploit, quote unquote. You can definitely use that on the Mark 6 belts, which I can't show because we're not anywhere close to that just yet. But they have emissions on them, and if you oversaturate them, they become brighter than the sun.
Dear God. I mean, wow.
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 Now, here's the other bit. How do we blend this?
I've completely forgotten how much concrete I'm making, so I need to go and do math. Yay! I love math.
Tasty, tasty math.
You see, you can tell he's American because he says math and not maths.
Math. It's only maths when there's multiple
Yeah.
math to do.
Yeah.
When there's more
when
than
you got
one
more
math.
than one math. Yeah.
92.8. Why does it have to be 0.8? 92.8 times the power of 3 minus
God,
a waffle plus salad
You said
equals
power of 3. I just couldn't help but imagine or remember Charmed.
minus the salad equals 278. Okay. I'm just ignoring the 0.4 because fuck point. Fuck point.
On NBC.
New to NBC. Fuck point. Starring Salad Commander. Waffle salad.
That's not even. Line up with that, like, line.
Man, I wish it was like a half wall.
Right? There's like 1 or
There's
4, that's it.
2 quarter balls.
I mean, like 2 meters wide.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I mean, like a half foundation?
Yeah,
No,
but as a
half.
wall.
A half wall. And I've done a
Hey, boy.
Hey,
I've
hold
done
on,
a-
let me-
mini staircase that I wish I had a half wall for. I don't. It's a pity. It's a pity indeed. Yes. I mean, you
Nope,
can
that does
kind
not
of
help.
clip walls into each other, but yeah.
Hmm.
'Cause I've made this mini staircase here by doing some clipping,
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
which is pretty cool. But yeah. Don't get any half things. Right.
Yeah. Might work. Sort of works. I'll look into that later. Let's get the thing functional first.
Okay, so you use 20 concrete and 24 pipe a
Move forward
minute.
for a second.
You create
Hmm.
40 pipe a minute.
So, let's set up this real quick. Excuse me, I thought I had you this way around. Flip-a-doo.
Flip-a-doo. How dare you, boodly my doodly.
Excuse me?
How dare you, boodly my doodly. You heard me. You heard me, boodly doodler.
I have the hiccups. What are you gonna do about
I will try and scare you. Yes. There you go. How'd you like that?
that? Here's another thing. I don't actually want that there. Because we have, what, 150 from this. When I put these back. Yeah, 150 there. 150 over there. Which is in a really annoying spot because I either have to go out and around to there or up and through. Which up and through might not be the worst idea. Because I have basically that entire null space in here to play with. Yeah, that should be fine actually. So if we target...
Okay. Waffle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have enough concrete to take advantage of all of the steel that I've got. So what if I make steel canisters as well as the
Canisters?
industrial beams. Yes.
What do you mean, like fluid canisters?
Yes.
I don't think that's all that useful, honestly. Very situational use for that recipe. However, how much would that be making?
I'll get back to you in a bit. I need to figure out how much I'm going to have overflow first before I can tell you an exact number.
So you're saying you're making too much steel? Is that it?
I'm making more steel pipes than I can make industrial beams.
All right. Well, we still need steel pipe for other things too, so that's not so bad.
Well, I'll let you know the numbers in a bit once I've sorted out the beam production, and then we can figure out.
It's basically Minecraft on steroids, mining and building. Not essentially. Like, if it's closer to modded Minecraft, honestly. But there's no terraforming in this game. Like, I can't blast a hole in the floor, so you can't adjust the terrain like you can in Minecraft. There's only 3 enemy types, essentially. I'd say this is kind of its own thing, honestly. I was going to equate it to Factorio, but Factorio is also completely different. Alright, so this one I want to be on the outside edge. So we're going to bring you around this way. Even better, let's actually put something on the grid here. So we do this. And we take our miner.
Okay, random question for you all. What do you love about this game, and what do you hate about this game? Rated basically upside down face.
Well, obviously I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't love it, especially this much. I really like the... how to put this? Basically, there's like about 500 different factory games on the market right now. I like that this game is different from most of them in the fact that its nodes are unlimited, and you're basically playing with amounts per minute rather than you are trying to utilize a full vein until it's, extinguished. Like in Factorio, actually Shapes is unlimited as well, but Factorio, Captain of Industry, all those are very similar in that their resources are limited and you have to go and hunt down more over time and basically rebuild constantly. I kind of dislike that. In this game, you just kind of take over a node and you can upgrade that node, but it's never going to disappear on you. And to say what I hate about it, I very much dislike the early game, where you're basically just scrambling trying to get the stuff you actually want to build with and manually crafting goddamn everything.
Yeah.
I believe it's 7 foundations? 7.
I mean, I like pretty much the same things Waffle likes. I like the fact that it has potential for further development if they decide to do so. Things I don't like is needing to grind for aesthetic things to make your factory look good.
Right, the awesome shop thing.
Yeah, I also dislike the fact that there's quite a few construction options that just haven't been implemented and they've never thought of implementing, like half walls, half barriers, half fences, different foundation types that are beyond just the ones they've got at the moment. Like, I'd really like to build a foundation tube that I can build under the base and use that tube as a railway system for doing underground stuff and truck systems and stuff. But the tube foundations, you can't make complete tubing, because it'd also be nice to run hypertubes through them. Then you can have a fully encased, fully enclosed system. I just think it's a missed opportunity, to be honest.
So, like, being able to dig through the floor with these tubes, or just like...
No, so, for example, you've built your big hub, yeah? Underneath it, it'd be nice if I could put some, like, foundation tubes, and then run hypertubes or train tracks or whatever through those tubes, like it's an underground system.
I mean, you kind of can. You got the quarter
Yeah,
pipes to
but
play with.
yeah, it's not quite the same though, because you can't make a complete tube. If you get what I mean.
Oh.
And elevators, I would love an
yeah.
elevator. Like a person in an elevator as opposed to a freaking just a conveyor elevator. I would love a regular vehicle and person elevator.
Man, if you could like make an aircraft carrier kind of thing where you have a drone that pops out through an elevator, that'd be swank. Unnecessary, but swank.
Or your trucks, or you know, just something cool. I mean, they've missed a trick on a lot of train style stuff, because you know there's train track rotating platforms and stuff. And I know it'd be a nightmare for programming and everything, but it's cool stuff. Rather than having to make all those spaghetti lines for things to come back on themselves and everything, you just have a rotating platform. But, you know. I mean, as I say, there's still potential there for various improvements and etc.
Yeah. One thing I wanted them to do is, you know, work on their cosmetics. Because, yeah, as you said, there's not a whole lot in the way of that, especially with diagonals. There's very few things in the way of diagonals.
Not just diagonals though, but curves. Like we've got curved platforms, but there's no curved walls. So it's like, ugh. What am I meant to do with this curved freaking foundation? I've not got a wall to put on it. Or even like dome window style construction parts and that sort of thing. Which is all purely aesthetic stuff, but you know, it's something that'd be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice? Where the hell am I lining this up to?
I don't know. What are you lining it up to?
Alright, so if the...
Wouldn't it be nice?
Alright, let's line up with this thing right here.
Why must everything be point something? No, I don't hate it, but I do find it frustrating on occasion when you have point numbers that you have to work with because of...
Yeah. I think I overshot that a little bit.
Okay,
Try that again.
so essentially 8. Which means... Let me see.
I did see this on the Reddit this morning though, where being able to draw out a belt to a stackable conveyor pole would be real nice.
Hmm?
Like, you know how when you put a belt, it puts down that normal conveyor pole, or if you aim at a wall, it'll be the side mount, ceiling, it'll be the ceiling mount, but if you aim at the floor,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
opposites.
Yeah, that would actually be very nice.
Yeah. Have a good dinner, Krigan.
Yeah, eat well, Krieg. Kriego, Kriegoni, Kriegy Doody.
Kriggity diggity.
Kriegity, how dare you boogly my googly.
No one's gonna get that, by the way. We have it before streaming started.
Yeah, good. That's sometimes that's the whole point.
Mm.
Do not understand. Sometimes you must confuse your viewers with inside jokes.
Holland is curious about your take on this game, Cody.
Oh, I love it. I am just very bad at it. I am not good at planning ahead in anything.
Everyone starts somewhere.
And
Yeah.
there's your take. It's true, everyone does start somewhere.
It's also-
things were nice.
It's also why I kind of want to do the whole code boot camp idea, because there's a lot of people I know who are just like trepidatious about starting to learn.
Yeah, that's definitely me. Yeah.
And I've had
It's-
like
it-
2 or 3 people just be like, "Hey, could you point me in the right direction?"
It is very daunting though, to be fair, because
Mhm.
you know, I literally have zero idea where to start when it comes to like making a map for VR.
Yeah.
Not a clue. Like, do I try and find a pre-built basic map and then delete everything off of it and then put my own stuff on, or do I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Is start with some pre-made assets and then tear them apart to figure out what's what. Merger.
I just don't have a clue where to essentially begin. And then it's a matter of like, I've got to find the right assets for the thing that I want to build a map for.
Mhm.
And then after finding the assets that I want to use, I then need to figure out how to actually start implementing them, where to begin. Yeah, it's a lot for my poor brain. I, you know, I'm a writer, so it's like this technical stuff, brain hurty.
Also, I was building these buses, but
Oh, that's the
then-
wrong thing. No wonder things were going wrong. I chose the wrong bloody thing.
I see.
Ah!
While I was building this, I realized that the encased industrial beam count isn't going up.
Yeah, because there isn't any construction at the moment for.
Do you need any help in expediting this?
I mean, I'm getting things. I'm getting things going. It's just a matter of getting all the alignment right and everything. That's the only. It's only jibbly doo.
Doobly-doo.
Jibbly doo.
But what if we went and did a little bit of shenanigans?
I mean, you can do all the lining up if you want, but I need 8 of these in total.
I just repowered the old steel mill.
That's not gonna help, Waffle.
It'll make a couple. Need to find a charger. All right.
All of the resources have been cut off, Waffle.
There's still a buffer in
There
the
is a
bin.
little bit of a buffer. There's a little bit of a buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, there's quite a bit of a buffer. We might get like a couple hundred of these things out of here. And even more so if I do this. Pause, please. Give me Sloop. Power up. There we go. I am now slooping out some of these. They just build up a stockpile while you're working on that.
Watch out, Waffle is pooping. He's
Slooping.
pooping out.
I'm slooping!
Pooping.
Slooping!
Pooping. Beware the pooper. Waffle the pooper.
Pooper slapper.
Poopy boy. Gloopy poopy boy. Right, I need to start bringing the concrete over here.
Well, that's fun looking.
I need
Anyway.
8 drops. God damn it, I have to turn my borch back on.
Bork.
Yeah, my borch. Here's my borch. Son of a borch.
Where am I? We had to see when it's just
Is
flashlight.
there a way to make this tidier? Probably.
6.
See, it wouldn't take me so long to whack it together, but I'm also trying to make it look nice. So, you know, the price you gotta pay.
Goddess of greatness.
The price you gotta pay for an aesthetic look
Right.
is longer build time. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more. 7. 8.
Alright, while we're waiting for the encased industrial beam to build back up, I should go work on the substation. Which I think I will put right here. Because I already started putting things here, and then I erased it, and then I can restart it again. Aha!
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Crap version of Woody Woodpecker.
Man, Dark, come on.
Mandark.
I don't know.
You
what that-
uncultured swine, it's Dexter's laboratory.
That's an American show. It's very American.
But he pronounces it laboratory.
I don't care. He's American.
Do they
Has
not have
nothing to
Cartoon
do with
Network in the UK?
me.
Okay.
It was shown in the UK. I just never really watched it. What do you think I am? Some kind of not British person?
Yeah, I thought you were
Watching
Canadian.
American cartoons? Oh shit!
Oh, no, Cody's Canadian.
I mean,
Right.
I was busy watching Reboot.
No, I'm Dutch.
Alright, so, got a big old platform here.
To be fair, Reboot was an awesome show.
I don't want to build too much further this way because we're going to encroach on this water that we're going to need for other productions.
I mean, as long as you build high enough to be able to still access the water.
I mean, I'm building a front platform kind of thing, so it's just going to go straight to the floor, so probably not. I'm going to cut it off here, though. Actually, I'm going to extend.
Oh
Extend!
my. Oh my, he's extending.
3. 4. 4 is good. Good round number. And then we go vertical. Ring it around.
Bring it
around
around town.
How much is that clipping? It's fine.
People love the Spong Boob, even though he's weird.
What?
What?
The spawn goo?
Spong Boob.
Oh. The spawn
God.
goo.
Good God, Waffle, do you not even know Spong Boob?
Me hoi min oi.
Spongy Boob. Spongy Bobble.
Foliage in my factory? I think not.
Get it! Get it!
Kill it with nobelisks.
No witnesses.
What just happened here? Put that back. Turn you into foundations.
Spyongy Bobber.
Sponge Bobu.
Bayunji Bobu.
Alright, let's go ahead and restock on fuel. Somewhere in here, I also want a biofuel factory. Just dump off all the leaves and...
I thought you were doing
Yeah.
that anyway to replace my biofuel factory.
Oh, I meant the, well, liquid biofuel is what I mean.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you meant biofuel, but you meant biofuel.
Yeah. Alright, so this is what, 11 across? Yeah, so I want the middle line to be 6. Right here.
I don't like how that came out.
Bleh.
Delete it and start again!
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Now, do we want this
Spyongy Bobble.
flat, or do we want to raise this up a little bit? I think we want to raise this, so we bring this up by 2 meters. Zoop, and zoop.
Zoopy poopy.
So we try to line this up as best we can.
In. Son of a bitch.
It's about right. Alright. So then add in some of these. Well, what if we do like this, actually? Yeah, it's like a half foundation now. See if that doesn't clip like mad. I mean, kinda. Not terrible, though. Alright, for these... What do we want? Does fill in nicely. So we have our main power input.
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 Input. Input.
Input did not.
Importing nuts.
Alright, so
Ah.
Let's see.
don't quite like how that's gone all cattywampus that way, but this thing has too many connections for me to really adjust that. We'll play with that later.
You are a cattywampus.
Indeed.
Your
So-
pus is so catty.
Wait, what?
You heard. You wish
I don't
you
think he
didn't,
did.
but you heard. No, he just wishes he didn't.
So these run at 100 megawatt hour, and we have a usage of about 8,000 megawatts.
Great Scott.
So if we want to give ourselves an hour of burn time, probably want about 100 of these things. Just give us 10 gigawatt hours. And they're what? About a foundation wide?
Sucks.
That's not terrible, actually. But it will start to collide with this side if we go too far with it.
Oh, that does suck.
Might have the backup power elsewhere.
Get away with that.
Okay. Before I continue, I need to refill my water and be right back, because we're at the hour and a half mark. Here, we're back.
Alrighty.
Everybody riot! I didn't want the flat roof. How dare. Oh, that's just frustrating. Why can't they be more aligned? God damn it. Eventually, oh my god. Gonna have to rethink this, aren't I? I really don't want to have to rethink this, but I'm gonna have to rethink this. God damn it. So... How do I do this? Make it look good, make it all line up. That is the question.
Right, I am back. I am back with M&M's and a Reese's peanut butter cup. Because Halloween candy. Ooh.
Shove that peanut butter cup up your ass!
I prefer to put it in my mouth.
Before or after?
Before. It'll make it to my ass.
So you're gonna do it after?
Alright, so... when we were playing with this on the power plant, we ended up with a nice way to sink this into the floor. See if I can do that again. Nope. The non.
Pain!
Ah, where's that there?
How many of these do I have? I have 11, 12, 13. Okay. Is there a way for me to be a absolute weirdo?
In that default state.
Usually.
Look. When I want your sass, I'll let you know. Otherwise, shut up.
Halloween candy. Huh. So, one thing I want this to look like is an actual, like, real-life substation that has wires and everything everywhere. Let's look up some reference images, shall we?
Denied.
That'll do. Or maybe that one.
Too close. Yes, that is.
Basically,
too close.
I go into desktop mode here. What?
So, if I
We've got these, like, no, I wanted the image.
by
Basically all these overhead things everywhere and whatnot. I like this one because it's nice and organized. So we gotta figure out a nice prop to use for the big old transformer blocks and a way to do these overhead power lines. So I think I want the main line to be along here. So what can we use for this? I know I want at least one of these in here.
I mean, there is the frames, which maybe you can colour the same metal colour.
Also, kill off desktop mode so I'm not wasting frames. I don't think I can actually colorize the frame boxes. Yeah, it doesn't want to take a coloration there.
That sucks.
But I might be able to play with that. Like we do that and then a concrete pillar. That just looks like a framed box now.
Yes, no. Funny how that works.
Well, I was hoping it'd be a little bit more inset than that.
Okay, so I'll do that way. Maybe I can feed the concrete in large.
Definitely want some lighting in here. I wonder if we could, like, draw some piping over the top of it to maybe, like, all... I don't know, just breebling. I mean, that looks cool, but you kind of need geothermal spot to place it. Also, we could place one of these, honestly. We can handcraft the high-speed connectors, and it doesn't take too much else. These things.
Oh, the geothermal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've mapped some of those out already, so it won't be too hard.
If I dump some of these into the floor, so if I, like, remove this and bring you down here, we have power storage. Like so. That looks kind of Transformer-y. And then we give it an unpainted look.
So, robots in disguise, or... I am funny.
Anyway,
I am a funny man.
So what if we then grab a concrete pillar, just nudge it into the side here. Like that. And colorize that to carbon steel? Maybe unpainted. Chrome? Copper. Yeah, copper works. So far it looks like my audio is holding up, so maybe the setup works?
Time you said that, it crashed after a little while.
Yeah, a little while was 4.5 hours, so it wasn't too far off. But,
It still crashed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
it's like... Oh, let me nudge that outwards.
That is
I mean, that's kind
annoyingly close to perfect.
I think there's something here with the embedded beams. If we can make those look like something... We can try to make it look like these heat sinks that stick off the side.
Lie your mama.
Alright, let's see. What if we bump that up by one more?
I mean, there's these stackable conveyor poles that create kind of little square shapes.
Yeah, maybe.
And you can also put them on an angle, so you can make a sort of hexagon or whatever. Don't know, something to experiment with.
E.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oops. Yeah, we'll just have it sit there instead of in the floor. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. Yeah, let's knock that out by one more. I think we had that before. So there and there. Turn off soup mode because that is getting in the way. Smell color support.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but it'll do the job, and I will figure out the other stuff in
A bit wibbly wobbly, but it'll do the jobbly.
I mean, I didn't say jobbly, but whatever. Dick machine. Yes, that's a new insult for you to use, yes.
They call me the dick machine.
You're a complete and total dick machine.
Kinda worked. Oh, wait a minute. We then...
Now I need to figure out the concrete.
Ah! That just keeps dying randomly.
Oh, son of a... Blame
Yeah, they really need to start adding more diagonal stuff to this game.
Just more stuff in general would be nice, aesthetic-wise.
Now that's interesting looking. What if we snap another one in there?
Right, I'd like to build more curved stuff, because there's curved foundations, but there's no curved walls, so that's not happening.
Alright, I think you were onto something with the clipped stackable poles.
Yeah.
Now, is there a way to put one of those in the middle? I'll put it slightly further down.
Probably angle it using what are they called? Beams.
Beans?
Beam. Za. Wa. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I thought there was something I could do about the support thingies on top. Because we're getting somewhere with it. It's just a little bit. I gotta hide that somehow.
Why must you be so you?
Identical buildable is already there? Well, do it anyway. What is that thing in the sky? That's the space elevator. It goes up to Project Assembly. That is our main goal that we're trying to build.
Wait, we have a main goal? I thought we were just having fun. God damn it. Fun ruined.
I guess I have to place this one further down because if I put it too far up, it just yells about identical buildable. Is there anything else we can put on this side? Like maybe if we use those beams again, staple it like one tick down. Works as a greeble. And then on top of all this, we can go and drop in one of these. Yeah, that wants to stay, so that's good.
Get away with going that high? Can I get away with going that high? Question mark.
Alright, I think we have a nice draft here. What we gotta do next is actually blueprintify this.
Do believe so.
'Cause I want a bunch of these.
I don't know who Mark is and why everyone wants to question him.
You really don't want to know still. It's
Okay.
ooh,
How far down do I have
things
this?
Mark is into. Oh god,
Oh, just 4 down. Okay.
very questionable.
Vertical. Take you.
So the question now is, will you feed into there?
I think I've done this wrong.
I think you will.
Just 4 up, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just doing this wrong. I see, I see.
Waffle doing something wrong?
Indeed.
The end of the world.
Incorrect things in my satisfactory save? It's more likely than you think.
It's happened again.
So we put that there. We want to put the copper finish on. Okay. Seal that back up so it'll fall in. This isn't going to be part of the blueprint. I'm just giving myself a platform to do it beyond. What's everybody up to?
It's fine. I'm not paying attention anyway.
Decoration is what I'm up to.
It is also what I'm up to, and it's going kind of well.
Decoration and construction of the steel production is still happening on my end.
See?
But it needs to look good as well as do good.
Good.
What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, the outside's looking really good. This is about where I was going to put the stairwell down, so if you have a way to fit that in, or maybe even hijack this thing right here and make that into the entry into the parking garage, that works.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Does that actually work? I think I drew that all the way down. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Don't complain, just do.
Just do it!
Just do it!
So you want like a way for vehicles to get from down here to up there?
No, not vehicles, persons.
Oh, persons.
Little less ridiculous.
So a stairway.
Oh,
Really cool. Got elevators for this, but yeah.
yeah, I wish we had elevators so bad. Space engineers needs bloody elevators as well.
That's a problem. This conveyor is kind of in the way of where I would put a stairway.
Which conveyor?
Heaven.
Like the one that's going through here.
Where are you right now? Did you dig down? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can move. That is literally just trying to get that to the bus. So I can just hook it to this wall instead. And
Okay. So hopefully I can put one of you in here. Hopefully you'll be aligned with all of this. Mibble begibble. You are fantastic.
You call me?
What?
What did you call me?
I didn't call you anything. I have no interest in waffles.
Alright, so our reference image kind of has something like that for the heat sinks, but they're all painted kind of a gunmetal gray. I mean, we can try that.
No,
Just,
that's
like,
wrong.
just chrome
Why
the hell out of it.
must you do that? Frustrating person.
It doesn't look as interesting. What if we did Katerian first, then that? It's a little fancy. Let's carbon steel the base and then chrome the outside? Maybe. It's a little less flashy, but
Who needs flashy anyway? There's a...
just chrome on chrome. Or copper on copper, rather. It's not terrible. Oops. I know I did that wrong. Also, damn it. I'm gonna redo these anyway. Ah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Fear not, for there is always method to my madness.
A method to your methness.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's almost
Some methadone in his nutness. I kind of wish I could flip that over. Just like put that on the bottom. I mean, that kind of works.
If only we could upside down it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could upside down it?
Also, I don't know how many here have played this, because I'm probably the oldest one here, but I was reminded of the existence of a game called Pilot Wing 64 last week.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of it.
And now, whenever anyone cheers, all you hear is that, I think it was Goose going, "Wahoo!" And now I kind of want to play it too. Can we raise this up? Maybe with this? There we go. Make it also copper.
Okay, so...
Doo-ba-doo.
Hey, Swedish guy, is the Swedish chef really talking Swedish? I wouldn't know, I'm actually British. I'm sorry, I lied to you.
Can't believe you've done this.
I know, I'm a dirty, dirty liar.
That man's a phony. He's a big fat phony.
Phony! Yes, yes, I know. I know me. I know me.
Yeah, there's gotta be something I can do to convert from this to this. Ooh, maybe.
I'm a fat big phony.
What?
I'm a fat big phony.
Oh, right, that's why that doesn't work, because you can't put beams, or you can't put power lines on beam connectors.
Yeah, frustratingly. My aesthetics. Ah. Why?
Aesthetics, more like upsetics.
My wawastics.
Player's not in the way, I'm right here. It's fine. Ooh. Can I use that to...
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Where do I want to put my power
So
input?
close.
I don't want to put it there, or do I want to put it somewhere like...
Come on. Magic pixel, thank you. Oh no! I went halfway in between that. Down,
Why is
I
there
want to
two
nudge
random
down.
power connectors there?
Hmm?
Going on. Just found two random power connectors.
Odd.
Don't know why they're there. I blame engine.
I wonder if that's a side effect of when it decided to go completely invalid.
Oh, possibly. Possibly. Tis a possumagooly.
Playing for 2 hours. You've been playing for 2 hours.
Nuh-uh, you.
Alright. Can you dig it?
Yes, you can.
Can you dig it?
Yes, you can.
Go
I'll
that
turn
way.
my porch back on.
Why did all the nudge buttons go the same direction?
Because your mom.
You are
Yeah.
mum.
How'd you like that? Your mom.
I want to put a power thingy here. Why will
You
not
are
let me?
not allowed to put a power thingy there.
Traitor, traitor, get him to the guillotine, execute him by guillotine traitor.
Alright, Ada, settle down.
What? What are you talking about, Ada?
Ow, there's a gap in that. Damn it. I just want to put a wall outlet right here. No freaking extra shit.
Just want some frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams in their heads.
Essentially. Can I like offset it this way? No, not really. God,
What do you
this
mean
is
I've been playing for 2 hours?
being fuddly. I don't really know how to get this to do what I want it
God
to.
damn it. Frickin'. Frickin'.
That might work. Can we paint this at all? Woo! We can. That might work.
And that, my dear audience, is the sound of an excited waffle.
Wahoo! Alright.
Okay.
So we've got the base of our, like, transformer going on here. I like the,
Robot in
sticky
disguise.
the sticky uppy bits. I wish I could hide that a bit better. Like, if it could be here and then hidden somehow, that'd be good. But that should do well enough. So what if I take a look at our thing here? Okay, gotta go by, have fun streaming. You have fun too. I don't know.
Fare thee well, whoever you are.
Holland.
Fare thee well, Holland.
So they have like
Ah,
this
balls.
main bus happening up here. And then like this cross wire here.
It's a shame there isn't thin catwalks.
So I think I can do this sort of thing with power poles. Just like a use a metal beam, put a power outlet out there. It wouldn't be perpendicular like that. It would be diagonal. But it's getting close. And real transformers will have like the 3-phase output going on here, but I think we can kind of fake it a little bit because we do have our 3 thingies. We can kind of, like, we had a middle beam going from here up to 10 meters. Yeah, 10 should do. Then crosswise. Nope, I want that ahead of it actually. So right about here. This is making me want to get back into modeling.
Yay.
I haven't actually made any new Blender models in like a year.
One day I want to learn Blender. That's a whole different nightmare for me to attempt one day.
Good. I'll let your memes be dreams. Make your dreams into memes. And post them on 4chan.
I don't want 4chan to see my memes. My memes suck. Not my memes.
Well, I was kind of hoping that would go from there to there, not there to there. What can we do about that?
Not my memes.
Oh, man, my game crashed again.
Oh.
How strange.
I'm gonna give this a save, just in case something bad's happening. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere close to where I want to be with this.
You know who I blame for game crashes?
Gaben.
Me?
Waffle. Waffle. I blame Waffle.
I love the entire stack trace here just for the freaking timeout message. What else can we do with this?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Kind of wish I could get a more 3D view on this, but I think those are coming around underneath the main bar. Yeah, I think that's the main residential output there. And we have these 3-phase outputs off of this. And then the high voltage line is coming in through that side. I think.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to break down this without any sort of actual knowledge on how electricity works. I think it's a light pole. I don't think that has any power lines on it. I do like the little like bar lights I have up here. I wish I had something small enough for that, but in Satisfactory, they're kind of fat.
Hmm.
So, oop, another timeout? Are you having issues over there?
I'm not.
Ready?
Right.
Oop, I apparently went to...
Doodly doodly.
I didn't hear him say BRB. I am deaf, apparently.
I didn't hear him say BRB either. So we're both deaf, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh no. Okay, now I want some thingy.
Thingy.
I haven't decided what I want some of yet.
Okay, so... Didn't leave myself a whole lot of room to play with this, but... we can definitely add something here, too. Because in that image, the there's a bunch of transformer stacks back here as well. We can do something with that. Add like a power switch in here just for the hell of it.
Mm.
Like, actual functionality. These outside lines aren't going to do anything just yet. The main actual power would be the middle line. So if and we wanted to make this all complicated and funny, we can add some stuff in this area to cross those over. Or we can just be like, oh wait, no, we can't because there's no connections there. We'd have to do it that way. I think I want those to be a bit wider. So like one, take out that way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm being a less silly boy.
Let's see, what else can we do here? Can we stack this up by one? If we take this down...
I don't like how the flat roof has a lip.
Right?
I just want it to be square with no lip.
Don't give me no lip.
Don't give me an old lip, stupid factory roof. Who do you think you are? I am the boss of the factory.
Excuse me.
Yes? What's your problem?
Hi, moshi mosh.
What's your problem? I am the boss of this factory. What's your issue?
Alright,
Got an issue? Have a tissue.
that and there. Might be able to play with that. What does that do? Does that at least extend the power line out a little bit so I can actually see what I'm playing with here? A little bit. That's kind of annoying, actually. I want to go from up more. I want to make it do that. I'm really not sure. Harry Potter. Oh god, he's gone full British. Don't allow him on Twitter.
Don't ever go full British.
Alright, so we have that main line there. Kind of wish I could copy paste things inside a blueprint so I can move this here. But whatever. We can do this in 3. Right? Maybe? I don't know.
Get it to the list.
So I'm
Right.
back.
Hello.
Not only did I say BRB, I heard you respond to me, Steve.
Autopilot.
Yeah, pretty much. Blame the autopilot.
Curious if we
I
can...
went and got myself a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffles,
Alright.
Cool.
which I've
How
been
could
saving
you-
for this occasion.
How could you eat your friend? Oh shit, did I miss one? I fucking missed one. Didn't think I did fucking miss one. Have I fucking missed one?
I believe you fucking did. Mine went a bit more Bostonian on that, but whatever.
I fucking missed one. Why the fuck isn't that line then? What the fuck? It's fine.
Oh, wait a bit.
It's fine. It's
See.
perfectly fine.
Why is my nudge doing that now? It's just running away from me.
Why isn't
Come back.
it doing that?
I want to put it here. Stop running away.
No, let me have a think.
Think, think, think.
No.
Tough shit. You're not the boss of me.
No thinking aloud.
No, then everything's gonna be shit. It'll all be your fault.
Would be better there? Yeah, probably.
Ugh, why do these flat brews have to have a lip? Hates it.
Oh,
Or hates it. Well, I hates the mess he left on the carpet. Ugh.
I don't know exactly how that worked, but sure. So we've got. Ooh, we can kind of use the storage container as a base for the transformer stack. Kinda. Oh, wait a minute. So that comes out to the residential. So if the high voltage is coming in up at the top, we can actually do something here that's a little bit interesting looking. we put this here. 2 back.
Whoa.
Maybe 3 back. And this one. Like that.
Okay.
I wish I could make these shorter. But
Okay. Looks like we've got an excess of 200 pipes a minute.
alright.
So do you want to keep those as pipes, or...
For the moment, do I have pipes in the storage room up here? I don't think I did. Or, no, I do actually remember putting those in there. Yep, there they are. So, yeah, the pipes would be good to have, honestly. The, if they're sent down the bus, we can also split them off when we get a, either a truck or a train delivering the black powder, and we can have a little weapons factory along the bus.
I mean, I can... The way I've sorted them out, they're coming out the roof of the factory anyway, so they won't be too hard to feed into the bus.
Alright.
If you were to continue the mega structure this way.
Yeah, I don't know my plan for that just yet. We could continue it over the top of this, but I kind of stopped it short of this area so it didn't overlap.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to merge them all onto one conveyor, and then...
I hope we don't need a sushi belt.
What?
Multiple different items on the same conveyor.
No, they're all the same pipe.
Alright, good.
They're all pipes. I'm just going to merge all the pipe outlets into one
Yeah,
outlet.
that makes sense. Alright, there we go. Here are some power lines that were stuck highlighted for some reason.
I'm just going to sushi belt it all and annoy Waffle. Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Ah!
I know how much Waffle loves sushi.
I mean, it is tasty. I could go for some sushi right now, honestly. I just don't have any good spots for sushi around here.
Sushi. Hushi. Sushi.
Yushi? Yushi.
Sushi. Sushi.
Alright.
Do.
So my plan for this at the moment is, I don't know, high voltage, some bullshit, low voltage. The story about this construction anyway, rather than actually doing anything. So we were going to place 3 of these in a row, connect all 3 of them that way, and then this way around we'll do something. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, we have this main bus going on here with something happening in the background to get the high voltage out. They also have like breakers and whatnot on these bars.
Fucking Nora. Cut bloody splitters on instead of mergers because I'm an absolute plonker.
Ah! Plonk harder or less hard? I'm not quite sure.
Plonker essentially means I've been a fool, an idiot, a dingbat,
A dumbler.
a dumbler, yes. A Dumbledore.
No, not Dumbledore.
I have been a total Dumbledore.
Snape. Snape. Server to Snape. Dumbledore.
Oh.
Actually, let's go for the first time. We
Better Dumbledore than Dumbledore.
Snap, snap, and then pop. And then go back to you. We'll make you another frame. We can then drag this across, like so. Remove this. we've got like a centered thingy for more depth. And we go ahead and do the similar thing here, but with pillars. A little bit more that way. And do the other one. Hide it somewhere over there somehow. We can either bump that one that way. I'm going to try both, honestly. And then the clip or the nudging stops working. Amazing.
Double hole.
Alright, that's just the exact opposite issue. Let's try it this way then. We line it up and use the control nudging. The control nudging to move it half a space. There we go. That works a little bit better. Control nudging is pretty good. If you're not using it, I recommend using it. Because you can do fun things.
No.
I
You
refuse.
can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do.
Chrome.
Do you want me to feed these pipes into a thingy for now?
Yeah, the dimensional depot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie, I shall temporarily feed them into a dimensional dippo. Dippy-dippo. Pippo. No, I didn't want the roof. No, I still don't want the roof. I want the belt, thank you. Look at them go! A Dumbledore! I do like the fact that you can just plonk a conveyor lift head. No, the other way around. You can plonk a splitter or merger directly on a conveyor lift head. So handy, so useful.
Alright, and then we make that chrome. Interesting.
So that's temporary.
Deuterium on the backing? Maybe. I don't like the top bits of these ladders, but you can grab onto the quote-unquote heat fins.
Yay, because that's exactly what you want to do.
Ah!
Ah, my hands! Why are they melting?
Chrome the back.
Would you like me to do the same / similar output as the pipes with the concrete industrial beams?
Into the dimensional
So that I
depot?
can... No, I mean, make it so they can feed up into the bus as well.
Yeah.
They'll
Maybe?
obviously be separated. They won't be
Yeah,
like sushi.
It's a definite maybe at the moment. I don't know of anything that needs encased industrial beam for the basics. What the hell?
I mean, it's all gonna end up in there eventually anyway? Question mark?
Not all of it.
Fair enough.
The goal is just to get the stuff we need lots of things for like mega builds into the storage. If I can kind of... Did I not add encased industrial beam in here? Does not appear that I did. I guess I did not. Yeah, I guess when it comes down to it, we're going to need... By the time this is actually functional, we'll be close enough to needing more alclad sheets than encased industrial beam for belts. So perfect snapping. Ah. Alright, what did I use for that? Copper? Use copper, right? Yeah, copper and then chrome backing.
Chrome, all shiny and chrome.
There we go.
Everything's chrome in the future.
Kill me now. Why so chromious?
Alright. Can we... carbon steel the backing of that and keep the caution straight. I like that. I kind of want to put some here to block off the fact that this is just a storage container. How about a big pillar?
How about you go fuck yourself?
There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was very rude of me.
A little bit, yeah. Feeling quite hurt.
How about you go fuck yourself? Do it 7 times.
Wait. I mean, it is non-stop not November, so...
Even if it wasn't not November, who's gonna help you not?
Anyway, yeah, that works a little bit.
No nuts for you, ever.
What if we... let's put that there, and then this way around. And then... oops.
What do you mean? Oops.
I overshot with the customizer tool and painted a random panel on the base.
No! What have you done? The planet's going to implode.
Not like that. I would still see biases. Damn it. Actually, having a little bit of a spacing in there works. It works on that side, though. And then we add in good old beam connector.
Not the beams! Not the beams! Ah, the beams!
And then copper brick. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. And we got some greebling on top. Extend this by 1. There we go. Now it looks connected.
Murder.
Now I kind of want to move these guys down this way a little bit, but whatever.
Murder.
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 Why did I want to make like a one-shot RP? This is basically the stupidest, basically Knives Out, Glass Onion, but the RP.
Why not? It would be entertaining.
Basically just the world's dumbest criminals all trying and failing to not get caught.
I mean, it'd be entertaining.
Dang. Wait, can I half nudge that? Apparently not. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that going. And what is our back beam look like? It's got like this truss kind of looking thing going on there. Oops, tabbing back. Run alt tabbing. So use that natural split there. Aim that way, please. Thank you. And we take these across. Like so. Now what I'd like to do here is add in like a one of these breakers in the back here. The thing that's actually supposed to disconnect the power. I don't know how I'd do that in Satisfactory.
I mean, we've got switches.
I meant like the inline breaker bars that exist between these two connections.
Oh, you can. You might be able to vaguely approximate it with fence. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Can I have you go this way, please? God damn it. Fine. Disable the beam connector. Then put you here. And you're not wanting to cooperate at all. Heckaroo. There you go.
Heckaroo. Heckaroo.
Heckaroo.
Fuck me. Fuck you.
There we go. Now we can put those back.
It's a shame that isn't a empty. Again,
How did that work?
you do have the railings.
Yeah, maybe.
Could try the industrial railings. They may have the like handrail sections, but that might just make it look more sci-fi.
Yeah, it's also very long.
Well, there's the regular modern railings as well, but I mean, I don't know what distance you're working with, so
About 3 meters? Damn it, nudging. Behave thyself. And I was in zoom mode, so I didn't actually take it. Please. Alright, and then we give it like a chrome finish? Maybe. It's not
I mean,
amazing.
it's pretty much the only option we have.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm at a weird freaking offset too, so maybe if I just nudge this back by one. Maybe. I don't know.
Coffee stain. Give more aesthetic options.
In any case, though, with this setup I have here, the whole thing where we have like the 2 lines coming out of this, like the weird fakery we had over in the coal plant, would line up perfectly with this. I know this is not what you'd have in a real power plant, because I'd have a bunch of cross wiring now, which would like short everything out, but that is neither here nor there. question is, can I get this to snap where I want it to?
I hate to say it, but maybe the stack of one conveyor pole will come in handy again here.
Maybe.
You just need it to be underneath the beams so that it's only the conveyor part sticking up and out.
Oh, wait a minute. I could get this to nudge upwards. Damn it. That sticks up the wrong side. Eh. Hold up. What if we did a little bit of this? We bring you up to like 8 meters, and then we add these. And we then add power lines on top of them. That's not what I was wanting.
Why are these doors red and the other doors green? What the hell?
They do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like the indicator's supposed to show whether it's in automatic or always closed mode,
Yeah.
but sometimes it just doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, do you know? No, why does it go that way? Ah! I need you to be in the middle of that. Damn it. Behave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, something like that kind of works. Kinda. I mean, maybe. It looks good from afar, at least.
What? Oh, conveyor wall belts.
Yeah. Woo!
This is untight.
Thank you. That snuck up on me.
Yeah, drop dead and die.
Almost did.
You what? Oh no. Don't literally do it. You fool! You foolish fool!
Fool!
Fool of a fuck.
Is it full of a took?
Oh, fuck. Fool of a fuck. Right. How would I like to merge these together? That
I'm just-
is the question.
Imagine Gandalf just calling someone a massive raging dumbass.
You massive raging dumbass! You fool of a fuck.
You dumbass!
You can do it. Rip his fucking head off.
What?
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 What? What?
What?
You heard.
Did I?
Yes.
At the bird's
Okay.
the bird.
You heard the bird is the word.
Said a bird, bird, bird. The bird, the bird.
Mow, mow, mow. Oh, mow, 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 mow.
Mow, 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 mow.
Bring it up to, what, 14 meters? And then some of these.
Bees?
Yes.
Oh, what the bees? Do-do-do, working on aesthetics, do-do-do.
Indeed. Damn it. Let me nudge in the direction I want to nudge.
No.
I'm about to go download the Infinite Nudge mod, honestly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow.
That kind of works. That would definitely work for like the transition from there to there. Can I now add in this? Not well. Unless I add it here too. We zoop that way and that way, and it works. Although it doesn't show off the mid connections all that well. Interesting idea. Doesn't quite work in principle. Unless I can make that go down a little bit. A little bit. Can I put that on the bottom of this, please? Please, thanks. Go. Turn around.
No!
Hey.
Have been denied.
Alright, whatever. Interesting idea. Doesn't work. However, this might. If I go back to you. Oh, right, it snaps far too low on this. Of course, I can't nudge up. Whatever. Alright, well, that works a little bit better. Except for the fact that I still don't have these because I just deleted them by accident. Whoop.
Or did you?
Oh, is that off? I think that might be off by a bit. Either way, the main pole I will recreate when we have the rest of this plugged in. We'll just trim this back. Make it a 3x4 blueprint. Actually, 3x3 because we don't need this bit. Was thinking about moving these back to this area, but having the separation between this side and this side might be good. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, any last ideas before I go and execute?
Nope. I don't have ideas.
No ideas that come to mind.
I do feel like this area is a little uncrowded. Just sparse. Not quite sure what to do about that. Might look better when I have the actual power lines in though. Okay. Let's go ahead and say substation. Stack. Decorations, floor supports, devices. Oops, wait. Edit, add subcategory. Just call this devices. And that'll do there. Set its icon to, I don't know. What would be a good icon for this? It's just one of these. Doesn't really matter in the long run. The other thing is lighting. I don't have any lighting on this yet.
I see.
Add that in there. It looks like it's all connected. Maybe, actually. Connecting doesn't actually make sense here, because there's a mid connection. Put that there, and then carbon steel that. Looks good. I feel like there needs to be something here, but I don't know what. Whatever. That should do the trick. Now, lighting. Lighting. I'm gonna do this. Let's try with this real quick. Now that. All of this. 3 glossy. Maybe? Or maybe like orange stripping. Like we have in the blueprinter. Alright. Interesting. Let's try some half-meter signs. It wants to nudge the correct direction, please. No. Left means left, not back. You penis. Come on.
Wow, you said penis.
Ah, now it's going that way. Alright, what about like this? Layout. No icon. Re-glossy. Set color. White. That.
Deal.
Or we could do like. Actually, what if we had an icon? That, and then we set the icon to nothing. And we can have like a two-tone light.
I might do that the whole time.
Interesting, but maybe not.
What? Question mark?
It kind of works.
Be right back again.
Okay.
Okay. That time I definitely heard it.
What?
What? Who are you calling fat? What? Who are you calling fat? What?
Alright. Nope, that still pans for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Actually set that as the background. Now, which color is the background? I think that one. Or not? This one? Ooh. Heck, that wasn't the button I meant to hit. Undo. Shit. Alright, backgrounds, nothing. Set the background to radial gradient. Select color. Was it the midline? Oh, and. Oh! This looks like one of those eye fatigue tests. Or things where you like stare at it and then you go look at a wall and it looks like there's nothing.
Oh god, that's
And back again.
Hello.
not that pleasant. Weber pepper, better.
Ah, that's actually cool. It looks like one of those, like a backlit indicator button. So you have all 3 of those. Take this off and copy that over there. Ba, ba, ba. We have like one be red, one be green. And then this one can be orange.
Orange.
Or amber, if you're funny like that.
Amber.
Amber green. There we go. Now it looks like there's something wrong with it, which is fun. Ooh, hello. Palantir, thank you for the 15th month resubscription. If I could talk properly, it'd be even better. Welcome on in. Hope you're having fun.
Wow. Oh, aesthetics are important.
Indeed. And so I'm still working on this freaking thingy.
Also why I'm still working on this freaking thingy.
Alright, so this stairway I have made is a little claustrophobic, but it is functional and for the most part symmetrical.
Oof. Ow. Oop.
And this is where that spiral staircase design shouldn't have been removed.
Yep.
I mean, it works. Hold up. I'm curious now. Grab a portrait sign. Can we be like... Okay, is there a smaller version of this? 1 meter sign, why not? A 1 meter sign the correct way up, please, game.
No.
There we go. Ow! Can't use the parking symbol.
Attention workers, we are currently addressing a controversial subject that has made its way back to head office. We would like to remind you that scones are indeed not cakes. We cannot stress this enough. How this even became an issue, we do not know, but consider the matter closed and return to your duties.
Alright. Thanks, Ada.
What?
Something like that. Oh, unless... Yeah, clonk.
Should be getting industrial beams in the upload now.
Nice, I see them going up. There you go, Cody. Check it out. Figure.
What the hell?
Oh god. Why?
There's probably a better way to do this, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, for sure.
I meant this as well.
Probably a better way to do all of it.
Check it out.
Ah, nice.
Oh, you've gotta be joking.
Well, I was thinking something like that, but, you know, not destroying face.
Better just get rid of these inverted ramps.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back to this thing.
And that opens it up a lot more. That's how I had it before, though.
Ah! Alright, I think we're just about done with this. It doesn't need a whole lot of lighting because you're gonna add in spotlights. I'm just gonna save that. Box is gone again. I'm gonna save that in its correct location. Thank you. Alright, clear that. Save the game, just in case.
Let's completely...
Remove that. Alright, so we have this, and we want to make a series of 3x3s. First, this one right here, or one back. This way. Yeah. Alright, now we play the game of lining this shit up.
Yay, lining shit. Up.
Up.
We're gonna fuck you
Up.
up.
Tonight I'm going to suck your blood.
That kind of works. And then we just tile it this way. But I think I want to offset this by both one this way and also one this way. Add you back in. Blueprint substation stack. There. Alright, so if we place this here and then move this back a bit, we'll have a little bit more room. Essentially, want that there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Basically lines up. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's see what that does for us. And then select blueprint place mode. There we go.
Right. Aesthetics almost complete. Need to put lighting in and stuff now, but the factory is now a working factory. That's the important thing.
I realize that these wires cross and would be a fire hazard in real life, but fuck it.
But fuck it.
Cares about reality. Okay, so we have.
Alright. I kind of wish these
Okay.
were a bit closer in, but this does work.
We're making around 53 industrial beams a minute.
Alright. Not bad at all. No, that needs to go a little lower. And by little, I mean there. Actually, click. I believe that's centered.
Start murdering the old factory.
Okay, that's now pushed back.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes.
And then we need to convert this into that somehow. And I believe we have a working pattern for that already. We just got to copy it over there. From the coal plant. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Tree!
Watch out for that tree.
Steve of the jungle.
You wish.
Actually, is that a bit lower? Because, yeah, it looks like that is at least 4 meters lower. And that brings it down to about that high. But do I want it that high? Because our power lines on top are sitting at about 12 meters tall, I believe. 10 meters, somewhere around there.
No comment.
I should be able to do something with this.
No comment.
That is about how high I want that to. So we go down to here, view, and put in a this one, small pillar. That should be able to drop in. Nope. One of these. Or not. Yes, game, that is totally what I wanted there. Are powerful Mark 3s taller than Mark 1s? Ooh, they are. That actually helps. So we put those there. And then we gotta make this connect to these invisibly. So you come down to... Yeah, hold up. You come down here. Wish I could see the line it was making. Right about here. And I kind of have to use the restroom again. Now let me nudge, stupid.
Leave stupid alone.
Alright, where's this lined up? This is right on there to there, I think. Is that alright? What? Hold up. How does that happen? Oh, I'm lining it up to this thing. I'm gonna go to the next thing over. On this. Alright, that, I believe, hides that power line just nicely. One over. Of course, it won't let me nudge. Great. One more step. Alright. I need to be right back.
Mm-hmm. On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Say you little trick on the catwalk. Steveeo's a model, you know what I mean. He shakes his little toes on the catwalk. That's a shame. Catwalks don't attach to that. Right. Alrighty. I see. Alrighty then.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
He's back. Flee, run, hide.
Guess who's back? Back again. Waffle's back. Tell him to fuck off.
Fuck off, Waffle.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, but Waffle, can I get your opinion on my current progress?
1 sec.
All right, so I kind of did something with this corner here.
Alright. Interesting, interesting.
Do you like this gap here, or should I fill it?
It depends on what this area is going to end up being, this outlet here. Because if we can just go down to the parking garage this way, there's not really much need for access up here. So we could probably just
I mean,
cap-
aesthetically, do you like this gap?
Yeah, I'm saying it depends. Like, if this is an actual output with like a wall across it.
There's already like, oop.
If
Yeah.
it's just ending there, we can add in like which one of these? Maybe that? Oops. This one.
Oh.
Maybe? Or maybe
I don't hate it.
this. Give it a reason to have a floor there. And
A little better last way, honestly.
that. And then
Damn. Oh, too bad there's not a corner of those.
or is there?
Is there? Holy shit, there is. That's incredulous.
Indubitable.
Credulous?
Yeah, just something like that, maybe. There's a nice, like, viewing platform. I really wish I could make this into a freaking window pane with a door, but
Yeah.
it might fit better if we make that a steel wall. Can we then customize that? It doesn't do anything, but we can. How about colorizing? Nope, it only colorizes that. Alright, cool. You know. That might do something. I'm not quite sure, though. Of course, now that I have these here... Would it have been better to put these up over the top? Ah, whatever. Right. This bit still needs something. And I believe that something might be lining this up to here and going like this. $15 up. Add in some of these like I did last time. $3 across. Get the hiccups again. There you go. And then we remove these things. And then unpainted. Completely missed that side. And seal them back in. And then these guys just hook straight on into these. And it kinda looks like that's going to there, to there, to there. Voila! Alright, and just to give this a test, we have power. Oh, it's charging. I was like, ooh! Thought our batteries were discharging for a second there, but nope, they are thinning up. All freaky like. Alright, next thing, of course, is to take these and hook them into the base somehow. I'm thinking... what was that lined up to? Just before this? Some sort of pillar-based greeble. We go you to you to you, and then that that doesn't quite work. Beam supports do fit on top of these at least. I could just sit there, maybe? Unless we do some of this. Maybe not like that. Close. That, and then go this way. That, and then that. Maybe? Okay, maybe not like that, but we're getting close. Have the full beam across this way. There's not in the way. I'm standing back here. What do you mean? And then we throw in some of this. And then we can have our priority power switch. Yeah, that doesn't look shifty at all. What's my mouse doing? Jittering about. Also, that's backwards. Yeah, A on the left. I don't quite like how that connects there, so we're gonna put that like that. And then you can go there. Something like that. And then I want an access panel here, so let's put in a door.
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 Hold the door, the door, hold the door.
Or the
Hold the door.
And this one here. Right? Should be good enough. I kinda want something else going on here though. So let's duplicate this thing on both sides. But just to this effect. And you should just look like you are doing something, I guess.
That's wrong.
And we need some lighting in here. All we got is from the belts at the moment. And it's kind of dim.
Yeah, I wish there was just like a diagonal foundation.
Yeah, the best we got is that upper corner, whatever. So you can get the top to have a diagonal, but then the the bottom of it is all freaking triangular. In this
You know what?
case,
It'll work.
how about we throw in one of these? Because it is a service entrance, might as well, right?
Oh, that's the exact same problem I just had. Damn it.
Sod's law.
Rah. Main base. Alright, your circuit break priority will be... We don't? Alright, so our power plants will be in 1. Our main basic power plants. Our advanced power plants will be on 2. So I think I want main base to be on 4. The freaking label up here still goes... That would have fit. There we go. So I also want some fencing, because this is like a high voltage area. You don't want people just walking around in here. So let's start with just a standard chain link. And we can cut the chain link short of the power plant. Oop. Lost Cody again.
No, I intentionally left that time because I'm having another desync issue.
I see.
Oh,
I wonder what's causing that.
unpleasant.
You know, this spot right here is supposed to actually be indoors. I'm gonna plonk this back a bit. Bring it to there. Chop these down. Completely miss and hit the floor with it. And let's actually take this back a bit too. To about here. And just carve a hole there, I guess. I wish there was like a door gate rather than just a hole, but that'll do.
Yeah. I think you're meant to use the gate with it, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah, the only gate we have is this thing.
Yeah, it just doesn't work at all.
Also, yeah, the gate, it doesn't fit in the gate hole wall either.
Yeah. I mean, you can make the gates work like on their own, but yeah, they don't go in the gate hole at all.
Like, what is this? Clips all in itself all badly, rather than thumb-like.
Twice didn't sort that out before 1.0 release.
Yeah, aesthetic pieces seem to be low priority for Coffee Stain. I mean, they do exist. You can get a few things like these. I mean, these came out with 1.0, and they're really cool. I like the chain link.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to add in some lighting in this area too, but I also want to add in some signs. So, let's see what we can do with this. If it's not upside down. It's upside down. Thanks, game. There we go. Alright, do we have an icon or, yeah. We do that. Turn off emission. Set the background to white. And that to white as well. And then the... Wait, no. I want the other way around. Layout? Yeah, like that. That's what I want. Basically, I just want a sign that looks like... Why is it so far out? It's basically like a high voltage warning. Do we have a version of that with
Danger.
text? We have a 10.
Voltage. Way we touch. Way we kiss. Danger, danger.
Wait a minute. Ooh, that might work. Copy you, paste you there. Now I just kind of want a mod that adds a bunch of OSHA signs, like crush danger, shock danger, confined space, all that fun stuff. Chemical hazards.
I do not blame you.
Just add these every once in a while. In just case this isn't indoors, we'll add one here too. If it is, we'll just block this off. Yep. Alright, now we got all our warning signs as need be. I'm gonna move this and take this one out.
Yay.
Now, swap this one to this icon. Be like, employees only. Hard hat required. Alright, I think I like how this substation's coming out. It needs a little bit more, but we're almost there. Now the question is, what does it need?
Your mom.
Interesting
Just
how
got
much
your mom.
that comes up.
What, your mom?
Why are you obsessed with my mom, man? Behave.
Your mom.
Alright, I really wish we had, like, lore, greebles, and just props to play with, because if this were Gary's mod, I'd be throwing, like, barrels everywhere in here. Although, that's not completely out of the question. Put, like, a barrel of heavy oil residue every once in a while, just as a detail prop. What if we make this into asphalt? It is pretty exact to its footprint, so should be good. How's the audio doing? Looks like it's surviving. I'm hoping all of my audio woes have just been because of voice mod, because I'm kind of getting ready to dump that program anyway, because it just constantly decides to reboot itself, even when I'm using it. There needs to be something here. What do we put here? A radio tower, of course.
Naturally.
Makes perfect sense.
I mean, that is a pretty good space fill, though. I mean, it's basically a little over one foundation wide, but it adds that much height. It's a bit much, though. I know what this needs. Streetlights. Does this one collide? No, it does not. We're good. Yeah, that one does collide. You sit right there, I guess. I got the spotlight there, so what if we put that there and that there. And then in between these, we'll add another. Just to break up the space a little bit, as well as adding a bunch of light. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and chain these all up. Damn it. Whatever. Then this guy can come across this way, connecting to the quote-unquote breaker box. And then up to this thing. Blammo lights. I don't want to center that though. Go ahead and do that real quick. That's not centered, but this is. So I'm gonna redo that real quick though. So I'm gonna go new. Then we add in a light control panel. I want to be halfway in between, damn it. Bump this back a little bit. That. That goes to the lights. This one will go to the power. Should just sit in there. And then this guy as well can sit on that. Then we turn on night mode, and then whenever it turns night, all these will turn on. Huzzah! Our substation is most of the way done. It's still lacking something here, and I don't know what to do. Let's see how that looks with the lighting. Oops. Yeah, the lighting that actually kind of visually breaks up the space. That should be alright, actually. If we ever get any more ideas, we'll come back to this. But I think that substation is done. It looks like I was kind of hoping it would. It could use a little bit more visual noise, but for what it's worth, that seems to be about it. You know, I'd add more of these just to break up and sectionalize these a bit, but I don't know if that's actually what this needs. For now, that works. And just to make this actually functional, the power is now hooked up there, which means we can go run over to the other thing and remove the stupid line. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Away with you. And the lights should still be on because we're powered by the substation. Yes. Also, I had these manual crafting. Not a whole lot of them though, apparently. What did I run out of? Quartz crystal, of course.
Of quartz.
Of quartz.
Ha ha ha, funny.
There's no W in the word quartz. Try again.
What? Ha ha, what?
There we go. Make some more of those, just because they're really useful for the big billboards. I don't know why they're using billboards, but they are. Okay, so now that we have 5 stacks of reinforced concrete, or reinforced encased industrial beam, that's the word, we can actually start finishing up the bus.
Butts.
I feel my frame rate collapse a little bit. What's temperature doing? Slightly warm, not burning.
Ah, why can't you be nudged? Sucks.
Yeah, I'm more and more thinking that the infinite nudge mod might be a thing to pick up.
Made the ladder pointless, but I guess it's not necessary at this point. It'll be fine.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah,
Why'd you go?
Oh yeah, Just thought noises. Where did that go?
Getting this on hooked up to the main bus. Here it goes. Didn't go very far, but it goed. It goed for a second.
It go.
It did goed.
Is it goat nads? Haha. Goat nads.
Perhaps. There we go. So then that brings that up to there. And we have a 300 belt of limestone.
Nice.
Here's our concrete belts coming up that side. So, what can we make off of 300 limestone?
More concrete.
With wet concrete, 120 goes to 80. So 2.5 times 80. We can make about 200 concrete per minute. With an upload rate of 240, that is probably just about fine.
So what do we end up using these geysers for later on?
That is geothermal. We actually have some stuff we can put on that now.
Geothermal
Find one?
power.
I did, yeah. Not too far away even.
Oh, wow.
Just right where I am. There's even a pure one here.
A pure geyser.
Maybe they all are.
Actually,
Yeah, they all say pure, except for the one in the middle. Oh, this one says normal.
I see. I am on my way.
Or are you?
So far,
Or are you?
I am. Who do you think you are?
Oh,
Are you?
Oh, it's these things. I see. That it's not a geothermal geyser. It is a the hell do they call these things? You put the
Just
fraction
water guys, aren't they?
put the what on it?
Basically, in the next tier, we'll be able to put a like a fractionator or something. You basically pressurize the well, and then you can put pump jacks on all the nodes on the ends.
Huh.
And we can get a crap ton of water out of this without being near a pond.
Cool.
Do we have? We don't have scanning for geothermal yet.
I think I'm gonna set up a train station at the bauxite.
Alrighty. I hope we mean at the origin of the bauxite, not in the little valley here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, at the origin.
Alright, so... Speaking of concrete, though, if we want to use wet concrete, we're going to need water input.
Need more input.
So we got that. We also need power. Ooh, hello.
An escalator can never break, it can only become stairs. You should never see an escalator temporarily out of order sign, just escalator temporarily stairs.
Was that Mitch?
Sorry for the convenience.
Was that Mitch Hedberg or Dimitri Martin? I can't remember.
This sounds like a Mitch Hedberg
Mitch,
joke, but I
yeah.
don't know who Dimitri Martin is, so...
He was the one who did a lot of jokes based on whiteboard humor. Real big in like the 2010s era. By the way, you like my little motorworks here in the parking garage engine? Because I couldn't get the rock out of the way,
Yeah.
so I just...
I do like it, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, so you joining us today, Engine? Or are you just watching?
Join us.
Join us.
Whoa.
Is that
Join us so I can complain at you more.
I'm joining. I was at the,
Oh,
with the family.
Where's my frickin' satisfactory gone? There it is.
I made the mistake of going to Barnes and Nobles
why was that a mistake?
because it's a place of books, and I am a book dragon.
Yes, I also like books, yes. Although I like fiction books.
I really gotta redo this.
Mine is
Yes.
cookbook.
Yes.
Can I arrow keys? Yes, I can. Haha.
Bookeries.
Oh, I hope where I am supposed to spawn isn't suddenly a wall.
No, we just put you where you'll fall to your death into oblivion. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Into the Palpatine pit.
Yeah, Palpatine pit.
Why am I blind? Where are you? There you are.
We have a Palpatine pit.
Why do I have two Codys? Or two Slapmasters, rather.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think I need two. You can go away.
We don't need two of you. One is enough.
Be gone.
There we go.
Oh, I hear spiders.
Now do twice the work.
There were
Sounds
two of
about
you.
right.
I expect 2 people's worth of work.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Engine. The main base is coming along.
I see.
We've got a substation and a trench. So you know power, right?
Yeah, I know
How much
power.
of an aneurysm does this give you?
The way, well, actually, not too bad.
Alright. Fuck you, spiders. I'm nuking you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my nuke.
Very much the sentiment most of us have towards the spiders.
So, yeah,
I do say the substation looks pretty cool though.
Thank you. I tried to use this as a reference for it. I could have packed it a little bit tighter, honestly, but also can't get these nice, clean, solid connections or the breaker bar back there. But it works.
Oh, hello.
Also,
Instead of a breaker bar, do you have a switch? Do you have a switch?
I do have a switch.
Each one should have their own independent switch.
I mean, they could, but functionality at least. The
Do it right.
No.
well, hold on, I might be able to do this. If I can get the catwalks to cooperate, that is.
On the catwalk.
Once again.
On the catwalk, yeah.
Go there. Go there.
This is little touch.
bastard,
on the
go.
catwalk.
Hey, you know what? Fuck you. That's why.
Annoying engine is the name of the game. Go.
That was satisfactory.
Annoying engine is the name of the game.
And the question is, how do I fit 3 of these on this? I don't think I do. Hold up. We put you. And then... Oh, I don't have like a catwalk end.
What you can do is you can put railing at
Yeah.
the end.
That's what I was thinking. Nothing. Does that interrupt that?
Yes.
Ah, it does. Damn it. Can't walk there anymore. So we can offset.
Or you
that
can
one.
crouch.
Yeah. Confined space warning.
It's not much of a catwalk, it's more of a catwalk.
Aha. Also,
Ah,
I did my best to make some, like, hazard signs. With that. Alright. let's-
warning, you will die.
And it'll hurt the entire time.
It will hurt the
That-
entire time. All the water inside of you explodes.
That. Don't want them to just go all sideways like that, but if we set up a beam.
Beam!
It's covered with beams.
Most of my constructions are like that, actually.
Killing me won't bring back your beams.
I don't know how productive I'll be tonight. If I will add anything to the game.
Just
Oh my
tell me
God.
how much of an idiot I am for building things weirdly. That's value enough.
Is it? Is it?
Alright. You.
Oh my god, there are so many things attacking me.
Also, the fact that you don't have the IP address pinned is really annoying.
Yeah.
At some point, I do want to open up this Discord.
He's right, you know.
Oh my god, there's another.
Why didn't you use a pass-through instead of...
They don't look right when they attach these, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they don't recognize it as a wall, so they just sink in on one side.
Oh.
So the double wall outlets are basically just 2 wall outlets with like an auto spacer in the middle.
Okay. Time to go visit the doggos. Oh, do we have hover packs yet?
Not
Yep.
yet. I mean, we have the technology unlocked, but
The materials, not so much.
yeah.
Wait, I definitely destroyed this already.
I'm checking the lizard doggos.
Ready?
Oh, hey, a bunch of all-clad.
Ooh, there we go. That's potentially a hover pack. How much did we get? At least 20 off of it?
28.
Ooh, nice.
There we go. That's all clad in, or that's a thing and a half. I think. No, a thing and a quarter.
Especially since I went and got like 7 doggos.
All right, there we go. How's your? How do you find my Switch stack here?
That worked.
So I think I want.
Damn, I found 111 aluminum casing just sitting on the ground.
Wow.
That's gonna help.
Is the... I want like a smaller version of the beam, just a thinner one, so I can have like a little, basically something as big as this. Because I want to put a light down like I had on the Motorworks. Ah, whatever. Should be able to see what you're doing from those anyway. Roadworks, whatever. But yeah. Say that also works. Also, I found out that if you go to these signs and you add the radial gradient background, you can make it look like one of those backlit LED buttons rather than a massive panel of glow.
Nice.
All right.
My brother is a doggo. Oh god, if I just keep making circles with the doggos, they keep giving me shit.
They do have a timeout of like 10-ish minutes, I think. So I think you might have just hit the, either you found a doggo you hadn't yet seen yet, or you just found, or hit the recycle time.
I don't know. Leica has given me stuff twice now, so...
Yeah. Also, light! I like the night mode though.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't make a switch house
A switch house?
for the switches to be housed in.
Didn't really have a whole lot of room on that side of the field, but basically I wanted everything to be all like exposed and visible from the outside, so you just look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's a substation.
But I don't see any submarines.
How did I do that?
We all live in the yellow submarine.
Made of custard.
I don't remember that lyric.
Cuckoo, Kachoo.
I am the
I am
walrus.
the walrus. I love that we all has that as a question.
Question mark?
Question mark? Am I a walrus?
Found a purple power slug. Hell yeah.
Mother power shards. Alright, the other question is, what do I do about this side? Because I just kind of have a hard wall.
Alright, some aluminum casing.
More of that. Cool.
I'm just going around from dog to dog to dog, and they're just giving me shit.
Bit weird.
Didn't think this was part of the play loop, but okay.
It's not.
That might do something. Break up the wall a little bit that way. Oh, and then...
And then...
I'd love to have some sort of follow-up to that, but about a 1.5 meter foundation. And then a road barrier. Connect a wall to... Oop, wait, hold on. Road barrier's got to go here. And connect the wall to you. Bring you back down. Soup that shit. And then... we have this little fin thing going on. It's a little thin.
Who are
but
you
it's-
calling a little thin thing?
I said fin thing, but yes. It is quite thin, yeah. Doesn't clip up the top, does it? It does. Shit. Yeah. I might use this idea later, but I don't think it fits here.
We officially have too many spitter remains.
Oh no.
Is there anything we can actively use those for?
Yeah.
There's
Medicine.
Yeah, medicine, the coupons, and
Coupons.
biomass.
Ah,
I think we're good on biomass, though.
I mean, we will be, but I also want to set up that liquid biofuel refinery so we can get jetpacks that last for a year and a half. What about half foundations?
I have turned my factory into a monstrosity of catwalks.
That is the way.
It is the way. I don't mean inside the factory. I mean on the roofs. They're all linked together, so you can traverse between them.
There we go. Postage stamp footprint going on here. And then we can take this and go chain link.
OSHA's getting involved.
Hmm.
He's breaking out the chain link fences. OSHA's getting involved.
Yeah, they added it in this version, so I'm going crazy with them.
Not OSHA again.
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 Come with me
Always bloody
We'll be
OSHA.
in a world of OSHA violations.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a flying fuck.
That's not the quote.
Yes, it is. It's the unredacted version.
Bring it to here, and I kind of want to have like a an overhang sort of thing, like we have in the bus room.
Bust room.
Soup, please.
Denied.
I want to do something with this. This looks just a tad bit not good. So I have had some, I've seen some comments saying that if I set fog to 0, I get actually a fairly large amount of frame rate back. Interesting. I think I went from like 45 to about 60-ish. I don't have the frame rate counter up, so I can't tell for sure. But I'm also still running with Lumen on, so that's probably not helping my frame rate at all. If I turn that off... somewhere in here. There we go.
How close to the bauxite node do I want to put the train station?
You definitely want to give... Well, depends on if you're working the bauxite there or not. Because if that train station's supposed to
Uh,
output the bauxite to somewhere else to process, then it's not
Yes,
too far away.
because there's definitely nowhere we can properly process the bauxite here.
Hmm. Well, give yourself more room than you think you'll need. That's all I can really say for sure. Alright, there's that. How about we go and add in... Oh yeah, the miners right here as well. So if we break out that, add in some stairs. Just 2, please. Thanks.
I could set it pretty close to the bauxite itself, but there's so many trees around here.
There we go. Now we have a way to get up.
Where?
Uh-oh. Is my audio still working?
Yep, I hear ya.
Alright. Looks like stream still hears me at no delay. I just saw the GeForce Experience thing pop up again, so I'm like, is that what breaks it? The little toast that pops up saying, hey, remember, you can hit Alt-Z to do shadow play shit. The last couple times that's popped up during stream, it's been almost the exact same time I've lost audio.
Alright.
So, theoretically, if that is related, and my audio still works, we're still good. In fact, let me go over to my Stream TTFs thing and just do a little bit of...
Test.
Did that go through?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, that didn't break either. Alright. Audio repeater still running? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. I was clearing a path towards uranium.
That is
My uranium.
a fair bit away from us right now. Even more so than aluminum.
Leave my uranium alone.
Alright, so let us run some power through this, actually. Having a power line that goes through the main trench would be probably pretty useful. Question is, where do I thread it down from? Schnork.
Not indeed.
We have the power lines that come in there as well. Also, while I'm here, I want to fix this. There we go. I'll fix the interconnect when we have more of a base and an idea of where we want to be with that, but now these will do. Yeah. Man, I still want to figure out how to get my stream stack set up for a multi-PC setup, so I can do all the encoding shit on one side and play at full FPS on the other.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, I still have a 1080 that works just fine. It wasn't showing any signs of anything other than age when I upgraded to the 3090. And I think 1080 is at least a decent version of NVENC. The NVIDIA encoder, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we have limestone coming in there. I completely freaking ADHD'd away and didn't put down the power line I said I was going to be putting in here. One thing at a time, idiot. Let's connect it to this side. Right in the middle. Maybe not. This will do. Main breaker box thing. In fact, that doesn't even need to be there. This can come down this way and continue onwards.
Man, I wish I could put signs on ceilings.
You kind of can. If you put down a beam first, you can get a pretty good fit. That's what I've been doing for my ceiling lights in main base. Now, how do we go from here to here gracefully? Okay, so. Alright, and this guy will start crapping out limestone. There it goes. And a blistering 150 a minute. Now we connect this to there. Wait, how are we getting the trucks out of here?
Oh.
So the trucks can go down that way. Still need an exit that goes that way at least. But I do not know, however, how we're going to be able to get the trucks and cars and whatever else to go northbound. I guess we can go out that way, loop around, have a little tunnel here, and have it go this way. That might work. Case. Do I want to put these in an enclosure, or do I just have them here and send the belts that way? I guess send the belts that way. getting... Wait. Thought I had overclocking in here. Guess not. Power shard give. 1, 2, 3. We're making 300 a minute. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, 3 300s. And a hiccup.
Yes.
Might as well just bring this on over. And decorate as need be. So I want you. Hey, I like that. There. To there. You to there. And there. You there. You are going some direction. Can you just cooperate, please? Connect, you bastard. There we go. That and
All
that.
of the lumens. All of them.
So now that I have that, I kind of want this to go here. That, and then like that and that.
Freaking stop it. Yeah.
There. That should be all of those, and then we just cart them over here. And then 1, 2. Curve. Place.
Oh.
Damn it.
They're not actually working as lights, but oh well. It's a bit of colour. It adds some colour at least.
What, the billboard sign? Or the signs?
Yeah, the signs, yeah.
Damn it.
Attention worker waffle, this is your daily reminder to set up VTI for feedback.
It will get there eventually, thank you. But also, hi,
Yeah, now,
memories
waffle, now.
and memories
Did he mow?
together in perfect harmony. Alright, so there, and there. And they don't quite line up. Damn it! Alright. I think I'm too short. 1, 2.
Small.
I hear core goes.
Yep. I don't know why Corgo was so angry.
Could be anything from an intruder to a wayward leaf.
Actually, yeah, it could be. Or it's somebody leaving. My brother might be taking off.
Come back! Oh, god damn it. You know what? You can have a frickin' slope as a treat.
As a treat?
As a little treat. Or you can have that there. I don't care anymore. Get in there.
Borch.
Let's see. What do we do with this field here? Because I could shore this up a bit. Like that. I was thinking of putting trucks this way, but now that I'm seeing how narrow this path is, I don't feel like carving a hole in that yet.
I've tried to pre-set up my area for trucks.
Alright.
At least attempted to. Some assembly may be required.
Don't you mean disassembly?
No,
Of the rapid unplanned sort.
I mean assembly. I know what I said.
But did you say what you meant?
Yes, yes I did. I'm not a fool.
I am only foolhardy.
I only eat foolhardy meals. Hardy meals.
Yeah, that's safe. Alright. Now, I hate that.
I hate you. Ha 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 ha.
And I hate you, random citizen. And that random citizen too. Shut up out there.
Particularly that one.
Yeah.
Stormtrooper.
Nobody cares about your small peepee.
Aww. It's so small and delicate.
Alright. Let's see. There's gotta be a better way for me to set this up. Still going.
Doesn't be this time.
Let's bring it around the corner, I guess. And then we can do a little bit of...
You just automatically change to the beam connector. What are you doing?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh. It's not one thing, it's Waffle's mother.
That actually didn't make any sort of sense. I don't think it did. Just do it like that. Alright. And then colors chrome finish. Oh, maybe it did work there. No, no. Whatever. Anyway. You. We're gonna duplicate you in some sort of line. Maybe? Just go. Don't really know how to be organized with this right now. In any case, power up. 300 iron on the way. Well, 300 times 3. Corgo's still defending the realm.
From the evil postman.
Actually, it's Sunday, so there's no postman.
I mean, would you class like a Amazon deliverer as a postman?
Nope.
That's a courier.
Okay.
Yep, that's a courier.
Fine. Package man.
Package man.
Package.
How did you know my name in video editing?
I am package man.
All of them .p AKs.
Not the kind of package I was thinking of. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Very dark in here, listen. I know I have low frame rate, but still. I need
It's
to
because
see.
the sun is going down.
Global illumination, medium. Yeah, give me my lights back. In fact, that's about the same
Yeah.
FPS, so
Package man required.
Or you could just hit B.
I could, but it's quite hard to see with just the flashlight. Also, this looks spooky.
No, it's a borch.
A butch. A flashlight.
Torch.
Borch
Flashlight.
or a flashlight.
I like how
How
I
the
can
hell do you
do in fact-
geothermal generators?
they need to go on a geyser.
Oh.
Next up, this guy. Do we need these? This one's going towards you, so you still need power. We can definitely be more graceful about it. Actually,
Graceful.
you're being powered from... Oh, we just bring you over there.
Borch.
And... doop. Now we can delete the other power lines that are in the way. We'll deal with those ones later. Alright. So, now for the copper. Oh, wait a minute. Also, we have the irons that are in here. I believe these are iron, right? Yeah. You mark twos, so these are two in tiers, I believe.
The ones near me, yeah. 2 copper and a bunch of iron that are still left over.
Ah, the ones that are under the base currently. Woohoo! Excuse me. Alright, so these can quite easily be a single line of 300.
I see. It's because they're too high. It's alright. It still gives the ambiance of some sort. Ambiance. Ambiance. Waff. Waff, waff, waff. Waff.
What?
Wow, angry dog. Waff, waff.
You that way.
I am the Doge of Fury.
With Brad Pitt?
No?
Fury.
No, I said Doge of Fury.
Yeah, like a dog-themed tank drama
No.
action movie. Engine, you get it, right? Come on. Come on.
Come on, engine. Come on.
Come on.
Please. Please.
What?
engine.
What are you doing? What?
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
I don't know what you people want from me.
Engine, come on.
It's a Dojo Fury, you know, referencing freaking Fury with Brad Pitt. It's a fucking stupid bit. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Anyway,
You were putting far too much time on that one there,
Yeah.
Waffle. Far too much dedication. Honestly,
cook that as
it
much
was a
as
bit shit.
cook that as much as caramelized onions there.
More so. Fried crispy onions.
I mean, that was pretty good. So
Fried crispy onions.
all right, so actually bring you down to 4s. That. I think these need an upgrade. Yeah, they're fine. At least that connects with the ground, mostly. Yeah, it does. So, we gotta get this to there, that way. And we can make 300 per minute. Thing is, I was planning on kind of having more building here. So, what do? A good question. A question to be answered after I hit the bathroom. So I will be right back.
He lies! He lies! Hey. Damn it. You stop unaligning. Going down. Please, for the love of fuck.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
So,
I
engine.
think the words you were looking for were oh no.
Engine.
Yeah, what up?
Culinary shenanigans time.
Okay, culinary shenanigans.
Belgian waffle, but it's French bread. How would you do it?
Belgian waffle?
Yeah,
But French bread?
French toast. Sorry, I misspoke.
Oh, basically all you're gonna do is go and take your toast, like legitimately go how you would take and make French toast,
Mhm.
but instead of doing it in a normal pan, throw it in your waffle maker, close it, and cook it.
So basically just layer the waffle iron with battered Texas toast, essentially.
Yeah, well, just put one piece in.
One piece.
Because it's just gonna.
Yeah, yo. Dreaming.
Don't give it up, Luffy.
It's
Oh,
just
so
gonna
much
what now?
It'll press into it and.
But would it go far enough considering it's already breaded.
Well, that. What do you mean?
Like in a
The
full size.
the egg custard is going to fill the.
Yeah, like I meant laterally, because the Belgian waffle or a single Texas toast is about.
I mean, yeah, sure. You
could
could put more. You could put more in if you wanted to.
Hmm.
I mean, it'll turn out fine.
A potential. Also, one thing I've seen that I kind of really want to try, even though I'm pretty certain it'll kill me, is taking cinnamon rolls, like Pillsbury ones that are all pre-made.
Oh, yeah.
And just put them in a
They do it.
waffle iron. That just sounds hilariously high calorie. Let's bring this.
Just
over.
make sure
Come
you
with
climb in
me,
Mount
and
Everest
you'll
afterwards.
be in a land of diabetes.
Diabetes?
Whoa.
Diabetes fetus?
What was that deal?
Said make sure you climb in Mount Everest afterwards. Burn all those calories off.
Alright, how we doing this?
Or hell, just sit in the freezing cold for a few hours.
Try that again.
Oh no, diabetes fetus.
Norman Reedus' spooky fetus.
Norman Reedus is spooky diabetes fetus.
I think I mentioned this previously, but I once got rabbit holed on Death Stranding, even though I haven't actually played the game. And like,
What?
I basically just ended up reading, or like YouTube. If I remember the path correctly, YouTube like threw a video at me that was like, "What happened when you have an annihilation event in Death Stranding?" I'm like, what the fuck is an annihilation event? Looks cool. What's going on here? So I looked it up, and then like 800 pages later, I'm still really confused, but utterly convinced that it is a Kojima game.
I mean, it is a Kojima game.
Yes, I'm saying that like that's the MO, I guess. It's like
But it is a Kojima game.
any Kojima game you end up looking up, you can end up in a rabbit hole of wiki pages for hours, even though you haven't even touched the game.
That's true. That is the truth. Come with me,
temporary
you'll
until we-
see that I kicked you in the asshole.
Do a temporary thing once until we figure out exactly what we want to do with this area.
Come with me, and you'll see that I kicked you in the asshole.
Is that what you're on now?
Yeah, that's what I'm on now. Don't ask me why. I just damn.
So I think I've mentioned this previously as well, but for some reason my earworms aren't always music. Sometimes they're just words. I don't know if it's like something to do with ADHD or the spectrum or anything like that, but it's like I'll get like medical terms just stuck in my head and they won't go away. Like one week I had the term alopecia just stuck. Like most people get songs, I get frickin' the name for male pattern baldness.
Oh, it's fine. Sometimes I get random words in my head as well and how to spell them, like onomatopoeia. So it's like, I drilled it into my head for so long during school that it just pops into my head sometimes. Learning to spell onomatopoeia. Completely worthless in everyday life. But
Everyday life.
everyday life. Yeah. Every day. every day, every do da day.
Every day, every day.
Every day and every way I get better and better.
Let's see. You go to there. Here. Kind of wanted this to be a visible area, but at this point, I don't know if I care.
Wow. Just wow. Rude.
How's that rude?
Oh, why can't you go in there?
That's what she said.
I mean, giggity.
Can you behave yourself, please?
No.
You've been denied, Waffle. You've been denied.
Now.
Oh. Stretcher!
Yes, stretching. That is a thing. And
That is a
hydrating.
thing. Fuck me. I just felt my spine snapping like 5 places. Oh, Jeebus.
Cheese and rice.
Cheese and crackers.
On crackers about cheese.
Grommet.
Speaking of, I got myself some Wensleydale recently.
Grommet.
Wensleydale. That's not a cheese I am familiar with.
Oh, then you've never seen Wallace and Gromit.
No.
Not
You
really,
know,
no, it wasn't a big thing
what's
here.
funny is that company almost
Went bankrupt.
failed. Yeah, went bankrupt until that came out, and it
Yep.
saved the company.
Yep. And now there's other companies that make Wensleydale, but only the original is allowed to call themselves Yorkshire Wensleydale.
Yep.
So the kind I have was unfortunately off-brand, but I have had the real thing before, and it is pretty good.
Yeah, Gouda tends to be my workhorse cheese.
Haha. Gouda. Pretty Gouda.
It was like, anytime I need a sandwich,
Damn it.
smoke Gouda and Swiss.
I
Anytime
gotta pay attention to my. I gotta pay attention to my fuel and my jetpack.
Oh,
Really annoying.
fall to your death again.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, so now we play the game of fitting these in here somehow. Whoop.
The game all of yeah, screw it.
Is there a better way I can do this?
Oh,
Ooh, not like that. Well, actually, just half foundation with the rest of it. Whammo, whammo, dunzo,
Johnson.
dunzo.
Johnson.
Oh, I thought he said Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Y'all need your hearing check.
I heard Dunzo.
All y'all,
No,
get your hearing checked on the regular, because it's healthy.
no,
Now.
no.
I don't think I will.
I think I'm okay. In fact, I'm more than okay. I am Supreme Overlord Leader.
I am more than okay. I am PL.
Oh no, not PL.
One more. Right? I got that the right direction? I know my alphabet. Shut up. Alright, so as much as I would like to put things on these belts, they don't really go anywhere now. Whatever. We'll figure that part out later. Alright, so let's go figure out how to get power to these things gracefully.
Gracefully?
Yes, gracefully.
Gracefully?
Because I'm tired of seeing power lines dotted over the landscape.
But dotted all over the landscape.
Indeed, and I'm tired.
What's your problem?
They're dotted over all over the landscape, and I don't want them to be. I want them to be organized.
But disorganized.
In the butt.
Rude. So very rude.
Take that.
Up the butt. Funny.
I guess we just send that into the ceiling and go. Good enough for that one. And now the next one is this guy, which is not going to be so easy because I'm planning to completely flatten the area.
Ah, shizballs.
Shazbot.
Nope, shizballs.
Shazbot.
Nope,
But
shizballs.
have you considered
Nope, shizballs.
Blue Plate Special?
Nope, shizballs.
Do you even know
Said it
what a
once,
Blue
I'll say
Plate
it again.
Special is?
Shizballs. Nope, shizballs. Look, I said shizballs. I know I said shizballs, and it's still going to be shizballs. So
Box
you can either
ice.
accept it or give up.
Box, right?
I just noticed the name of your freaking train station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it's for the box, right?
So it reminds me
For the
that
box height, innit?
I don't actually want train stations on my HUD. Yeah, not helpful.
He don't want
Oh, by
no
the way, Fred.
googly train stations googly on his googly system googly.
Fred, are you still hanging around in chat? What do you think about my substation?
He's googling.
Googly.
Googly.
I wanted something here to make it look like the big high voltage power coming in from the power plants actually gets toned down to something the machines can use.
Don't forget to pray to the machine spirit. Googly.
Also, you can just kind of hang on the quote-unquote heat fins. Because they're just ladders.
Googly. Googly.
I do like how it came out, but it probably doesn't make too often much sense in the grand scheme of things. Engine says it's alright though, so I'm going with his word on that. Alright, getting distracted. Whoop.
Googly.
I will say though, thanks to daylight savings time, I at least got an extra hour of sleep, so I don't feel like passing out at this point in the stream. Woo!
Yay!
What happened
I
here?
love that. I love that extra hour. And then you won't love it anymore when we hit summer again.
Yeah.
Give me that hour back.
Give me the hour. Give me it back.
Also, I'm never really sure, as can be seen by my going live message, what side is which? Like, when does daylight savings time start and when does it end? Did we just end
I believe it
here?
starts. No, I believe it starts in the fall.
Hmm.
Ends in the spring. I believe we are in daylight saving time now.
You see.
Yes. Because during winter, the days are obviously shorter and darker, and thus it was
Say
Need
that-
to
created
save daylight.
the most for the most daylight in the day, so people would be less depressed.
I thought it was to,
Darkness, surprisingly, is depressing.
I thought it was to give farmers more time or more sunlight hours or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Which doesn't really work that way, because especially if you're raising animals, they don't change their fucking their sleep schedule just because you change it by an hour.
No. It's for the work time. Not really for the animals at all.
Yeah, it's
Talk
it's
about
no-
the animals.
it's never been for it's to increase production hours total industrial, not for agriculture. Oh, and I just crashed.
Oop,
Oh dear.
that seems to happen a lot recently.
What did you do that for?
300 copper coming on out.
Soup this way, please. Thank you. Stupid soup.
Did you crash the moment I removed that power line? Is that what's happening here? There's a timeout.
I think our overhead in
What?
No, his audio is
I'm,
crunchy.
who is he?
You.
You.
Ew.
Oh, I'm crunchy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not even sure what you just said there. It just kind of came out all robot-y.
Crunchy audio.
Maybe that's why you crashed.
Selected.
The robots are taking over.
Maybe.
Wait, no. I did want to go that way.
The overs have taken robot.
Hello.
Okay, am I still robot mode?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Where is this line of iron?
No, I was just saying I'm increasing our overhead in power production right now because I found geothermals and I just figured I'd drop them. So I'm connecting it up right now.
So here's the fun bit on geothermals. They have variant power output. And I'm not entirely certain how you level it out without making the power bar look all janky.
Is there a way to isolate it via battery banks?
I don't know about isolation. I really wish you could, because when you look at one of the switches, it shows two different networks. So I can find one. There's one. Like, it shows both networks. Like, if I unhook this, you can see there's a difference there.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, when they're connected, it shows just the total on both sides, so it's not really all that useful. And I really wish I could see what's behind this, and then maybe like an overlaid power grid or something. Would be nice.
Would love to have an IGBT. Thank you very much.
It is 2024 after all.
Practical power. What the fuck is hit? Something shot me. What is? Ow! 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 Crabs!
It was kind of a toss-up whether it be crabs or just salamander. Something just shot me.
Honestly, even money there.
Ow! Oh god, that's what's going on over there. Okay.
He now has a reputation for killing his own teammates.
I just want like a big old skylight here or something going on.
Then do it.
We'll patch that up in a sec. For this,
More
I want...
deforestation.
Let's see. Power line comes out there. these are a little too embedded in the wall now, so let's go ahead and pop that back a little bit.
You are a wall.
Russ.
Nope, just a wall.
Just a wall.
Yep, just a wall.
A wonder wall?
Nope, regular wall. Boring, regular wall.
They call
Nothing
me a
special.
wall
Just a boring wall.
because no one wants to watch me for more than 5 seconds.
Not even that.
Like paint drying.
Worse.
Alright, I undid
Not just
that.
the wall. He's also the dry wall.
Move it on here. Yep. You reconnect that. There. Alright, cool. That can be there, I guess. And we'll go you. No, you. Link you together there. And straight on up.
Oh no!
Oh no! Crash!
I crashed.
What?
I didn't,
Is there just
for
like
once.
some sort of instability with power lines or something? Because every time someone crashes, it's when I'm walking around with the power.
And I'm trying to connect power too. So
Jeebus.
Alright, when you get back in, I'm going to try something for science and you may crash again.
Oh
Okay.
wow, rude.
And I'm wondering if it has something to do with splitting power lines when somebody else is nearby.
well, I'm not nearby. I'm over in the geothermal valley.
Correction management enjoys observing Worker Waffle's performance. Polls indicate it's more entertaining than watching the conveyor belts and rates it a 5 out of 10. Moderate congratulations.
Intertag.
Turbing.
Mm. How pleasant.
Absolutely. I just love the continuing running joke that every single Ada redeem is going to be misspelled. It thoroughly amuses me.
How dare you spoobity my booblies?
Alright, engine has joined the game. I'm hooking up another power line. See what
I'm not
this does.
loaded in yet.
Yellow has joined the game.
Womble.
Alright, are you loaded?
Loaded.
Alright. I have placed a power line. Are you safe?
I'm safe.
Okay. I'm going to split a power line now. Right here.
I am safe.
Alright, I guess it was
Nope.
just random. Ooh.
I am not safe.
Okay, so splitting power lines apparently leads to a crash. For network clients. Yellow, are you still online?
I've just loaded in.
Oh, skip out on it.
I'm still doing all right.
Interesting.
Oh, are you seeing? You're going through TLO's area right now, or
I'm
is
at the
this
main
just
base.
the main base? Okay.
So where are you hiding in right now?
I'm loading in right now, so it may take a bit for me to show up.
Oh, you're over there. Yeah, you're about the same distance as TLO was. Because I'm here, TLO's there, you're there. I'm surprised Cody didn't crash though. I wonder what the difference is.
Right? I don't know.
I'd say report the crash and
Yep, I reported it.
I said it's all Waffle's fault, so
Though every time apparently the way their crash reporter works is they copy paste, so I have to go
Yeah.
and copy the damn IP address to get back into the game every time.
Yeah, you get the
Mhm.
entire freaking stack trace into your clipboard.
Yeah, and I'm like, ugh.
Thanks, Unreal.
Unbelievable. Hey. What?
Alright, so we now have a bunch of raw resources, raw Rasputin resources, that can be processed at the factory. I have made more progress than I was planning on today,
Yay.
because I was just planning on doing the
So,
substation and hooking up the belt trench.
If anything
So,
deserves a
Steve-
yay, is that.
Yo.
If you'd like to place a train station that I could hook up the bauxite to,
I don't want the bauxite at the main base.
okay.
That would be very handy when we make a bauxite refinery, which is going to take a lot of space.
Okay.
Because, let's see, no solution?
And now our power is going to look like shit
Awesome.
because we are now connected.
Alright, so alumina solution takes bauxite and water, and that makes alumina solution and silica, and then that gets turned into aluminum scrap with coal or petroleum coke. And apparently a recipe we don't have unlocked somehow. I have all the alternative recipes unlocked though, so what the fuck is that? Oh, I guess it's a blender recipe probably. Either way,
Yeah, because we don't have blenders yet.
yeah, so alumina solution, petroleum coke equals aluminum scrap, which goes into silica and aluminum scrap to make aluminum ingots. So yeah, we need oil and bauxite in an area, along with copper to make alclad. And also silica. So quartz, oil, bauxite, copper. 4 ingredients, and that'll be the entire aluminum requirements. And water, of course. So a good spot for that, if the aluminum shows up along the ridge line in the red forest, I know there's oil somewhere in the crater lakes around this area. Or maybe it's further this way. And there's bound to be some copper somewhere in there. Alternatively, there's also where we set up the thing in the previous save. What is all these? Which was along the Gold Coast around here. Because they have copper, oil, and plenty of water. I know there's a ton of oil here, but I think there's also an oil patch, yeah, there. But also in the desert. Yeah,
I think there's oil over by Coal River.
yeah. The entire Spire Coast, just this area in particular, is just chock full of oil. It's
Oh, cool.
mega build levels of oil up there. Which,
So I've built all of this railway for nothing.
how much railway did you place down so far?
Basically from the bauxite to almost where the base is.
Oh god, is that it? Is the floating rail line?
Yep.
Ah! Why must you do this to me?
It goes through this cliff anyway.
Let's see. I definitely want all the rails to be bi-directional, so side by side. It would very much help to have a blueprint for that, so it becomes a little bit easier to make. Definitely not this freaking what was that? The Snake Way in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Snake Way.
Running 1,000,000 kilometers. How did you do this?
2-meter ramps.
I see. Rogue. I'm on my way.
Oh no, he's on his way.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This might end poorly. Honk honk. Ah. Ah. Threw me off. Can I land it? Can I land it? Nope. Ah. Oh. Ow. Jesus, speed you're getting off that. Well, it certainly serves as a giant roller coaster.
Yeah.
Left a crate behind.
Oh yeah, because my inventory is very full of bauxite.
Why?
Because I had to get rid of all the
Oh,
conveyors that I made.
Right. Thought you were stocking up.
No.
I want to slide jump, but you can't do that on uphill. Alright, as far as a train station goes, though, we definitely do need one here. How to do such a
Through
thing.
the cliff.
Also, I just realized that I can check this off the list. Get that out of there. Unfortunately, that was a checklist on my private notes, not the main to-do list. Let's see. So we do have our main trunk line. If we actually open that wall up and go this way, and just continue this way, we can actually set up the rail line in here and do like a flyway kind of thing. A potential. Where did that start again? I guess it's right about here. Nope, nope, it's actually way further back that way, of course.
There we go.
Alright, where in this would a good spot be? Could crack it open this way, but that's like right along this, quite a bit back. I kind of want a doorway up there so you can walk to the train station that way. Walkability is a very important part of my build methodology for this. So I think I want the wall to open up here, and then the train station to be back that way somewhere. And then like, well, maybe not here, but back this way somewhere we could start working on the iron production. Alright, let's crack this wall out. Zoop. Let's go that way.
No.
I want to give a lot of room for all this crap to expand outwards. Can you hold 20 maybe? Whew. I just got hit with the hungries. Don't...
You've been banned from baby hands, so don't care how much your stomach does the rumblies.
I'm looking at it though. What if we bring it out to about here, but we have all the train stations back there? So any manual stuff can have a couple tiles to route wherever it needs to. And then the trains can just fuck off that way. I don't like the idea of a massive straight hallway this length. Alright, so question is how many train stations? And we probably do want a bypass path. So we have the main line, just like, except wider. And then the train stations, maybe 2? Well, we need 2? I mean, smart splitters are a thing, and I'm not planning on having a horrendous number of things coming into the main base. Basically just... let's see. I want some heavy oil residue, so we can set up a little weapons plant in here. I want bring back basically everything in the storage hall. Just in not...
You sure you're not bringing sexy back?
Indeed. Just not hilariously compact, or hilariously high numbers, rather. Also, some of these, like, later ones, like time crystals and trigons and power shards, can be droned back on in, because at that point we'll have that infrastructure set up. The steel is being made at TLO's plant. We won't need any more of that at the main base. Iron, so all this iron stuff, those 3, those 4 are all being handled by the main branches. These 2 are at that little extra base over there. Plastic and rubber will be trained in. Quartz and silica will be trained in. Motors should be trained in as well. Maybe rotors? We were making those locally previously. So all in all, so far, it looks like we need basically 1 train station for the solids and 1 train station for the fluids. If we cart the heavy oil residue back as a fluid train rather than packaging it up.
So should I just move the train towards the oil?
Let's see, I think that might be... oh, that's a sheer cliff over there. I'm trying to figure out what path to get the train up there is good.
Basically from where I am to the highlighted stamp.
I don't see a highlighted stamp. Why do I not see it? Oh, there you are. I just wanted to drop a Buttery Biscuit base, but it was affronted by the mobile app showing Donald Trump by default and then 3 Amazon ads back to back in the stream. I
Gross.
love the state of things right now. So stupid. Yeah, if you do that, we can just have like a service line that goes straight to the oil up there.
All right.
And if it doesn't connect to the main, like, rail network, even have that be a monorail. This goes back and forth. Although, two-way would probably be more reliable. But yeah, Cans, we've been making some progress on the main base, and the steel, and apparently that.
I like the base. Base. I like the Buttery Biscuit base.
Hey, somebody gets it. Tilo didn't get it.
I don't have to get it. I'm British.
Well,
It's a remix
if
of a
we've
British
got
show.
Buttery Biscuits and this is the Breakfast Club, then we definitely need some sausage gravy to go over the top.
I need to show you guys a freaking video, apparently.
I haven't seen it, so no.
Yeah, we've got a substation to bring the power in and lock it down to a voltage it can use, quote unquote.
Lock you down.
Even though in this game,
What's funny is there's another substation built as well using your same blueprint.
Oh, did you set it up somewhere?
Yup.
Nice.
I've got it over by the geothermal, so I've got 3 batteries over there, and then I'm going to hook the outgoing of that into a circuit, and I'm going to have it turned off for a bit so it can charge the batteries and then turn it on. That way we don't end up with the fluctuating power.
Is that new? Was there always a galaxy there?
I
Oh,
don't think the galaxy was there.
I
I
have
think
seen it before, but I assumed it wasn't new, so I didn't say anything.
Huh. Shows how observant I am. Low latency. Yeah, I just took a second to answer your question because we were talking about trains.
I like trains.
I like
waiting
Toledo.
for someone. Waiting for someone to do that.
Yeah, trying to figure out how I want to set up the main train setup for the main base. Although we are 5 hours in, and we've made progress. Got
It's
some
whack.
geothermal coming online. Got
I'm murdering the nature.
murdering the nature.
Yep, I'm murdering the nature.
Ooh, limestone.
I'm naturing the murder.
Just burying the nature because nobody wants to see horrible green. Ew.
It's been a while since I made the paved paradise joke.
Hey, Paradise, pull up a parking lot.
Yeah. There's quite a bit of just random limestone and iron ore back here. I'm wondering what I want to do with that. It's it's somewhat a ways away from the main base. I don't think we need to cart it back in. This app stream seal is like 20 seconds behind. Yeah, could be. Usually whenever I try to use the mobile app, it takes forever to load, and I'm usually just trying to show someone, like, something from this stream. Like, yeah, I made this last night. You want to see it? Oh, wait, no, I can't show you because the thing won't fucking load.
Typical Soddingtons.
So, how big is a train station? That is always a good question to answer. I think what I want to do is do like a railway trench so you can come in over the top and then walk down to the train station. "45 seconds? Holy shit. Man, the mobile app is great. I love it.
Yeah, the mobile app is absolutely awful. That and it needing to update every freaking day, pretty much.
Good luck keeping base control.
Absolutely awful.
Absolutely waffle.
Awful. Awful. I know waffle
Absolutely
awful
awful.
too, but
It looks like dropping it by another 4 meter would be good. Maybe even 2. Just 1. Alright. Give this back.
Gas is back. Back again. Wample's back. Tell your friends.
The other question is, what do I want for dinner after we're done here?
Food. Food is
Oh.
good.
Yeah, food's a good idea.
I typically like food for dinner.
Most people do. Most people do.
Do the whole ramen with an egg thing. That might do it. I don't have a whole lot of dinner ideas in my fridge at the moment, though, which is kind of annoying. I'll head to the store soon. Which I just did, but apparently I used all my freaking meal prep stuff already.
Oh no.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Wamp.
Damn, son.
Damn, Waffles, Mum. Wait, what? Say
Alright,
anything. I didn't say anything.
so that's
Shut up.
about the height it would need to be.
Can I pick this up? No? Okay.
And I kind of want... Yeah, I kind of want the walkway to come in over the top of the trains inbound. So if we bump this way by about 10. Another 10? What does this line up with? Is that perfect? Oh, nice. Basically lines up the cube. The cube that I have to figure out what to do with. It's freaking mahoosive.
Fire in the cornholio.
That would be even better if my nose didn't like clog up there when I was trying to say that.
I mean, you need TP for your bunghole.
Yeah. Are you threatening me?
Yes. Yes, I am. It is deserved. Verily.
Indubitably.
Influbity goop.
Well, that should be fine. So we'll make a rail yard here. The last build I did for this, I did not give myself anywhere near enough space for 2 train stations. So this time, I am giving myself space.
The final frontier.
Plenty of space.
These are the
Final
voyages, the Starship Waffle Prize.
What is a waffle prize?
Don't know. You tell me. Your waffle
The waffle prize of the day.
is.
I don't know.
As long as it's, I'm not gonna finish what I was about to say.
You're gonna make that joke. I know what joke you were trying to make, and I'm about to smack it to the
That's why I didn't finish it.
Wow. Wow.
Man, I already
Disturbing.
hate this. What the?
So very disturbing.
Alright. How much space is two
Here's
train
how the
stations
voyages
to
of the
each other?
Starship Waffle Prize.
Just can't nudge it. Alright, with a decent amount of space in it, it looks like, what, 10 across?
Tentacross, isn't that a Pokemon?
Is it? No, Tentacruel.
Oh, sounded similar, familiar.
Hmm. Man, rails are freaking mahoos. Let's add 3 more this way. Maybe even 4 more.
Oh, that is certainly a lot of enemies.
Kill them.
Maybe I will.
Do it. No balls.
No ballisks.
No balls.
Alright, so let us set up the train station to like show on the line. Let's go one more this way. That's at least a foundation length to play with here. And then over here, same thing. Give us this amount of room for logistics. And we can use this entire inner area for base building. We just nestle up on the side of that.
Cough.
So, what all do we want to cart back?
Things and stuff. Yes.
I know I at least want one fluid freight platform. We don't necessarily need one car per item type, because we're not bringing back a whole lot. Hell, we could probably actually trim this up and just be like, the project parts train has just a set number of things. Because how many were cutting back again? I think I counted like 6. Plus a couple more, so like 8. We need motors, rotors, plastic rubber, quartz silica. Those 3 are going to get flown back in by drone. So 6 items in the bus, and then heavy oil residue, turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel, that is. And black powder. So
Hey, a
9
summer sleep.
items? Ooh. What else do we need besides that, though? I don't think we need anything else. I think we could just do this with one train. I'm not seeing any other reason why I had to have a second one. Because none of those, other than the plastic and rubber, will have a very high count, and we don't need to be sending a shit ton of plastic and rubber back home. Also, this area in here would be very good for awesome sinking overflows. So yeah, I'm gonna do one train station. And we're gonna put that... We just make that a 5 train? A 5-car train? So put you roundabout here? No. Here. Plenty of room on both sides. And then 4 freights and a fluid freight. Whooper tall. All right, so I think with dinner on the horizon, I'm gonna take us to the 6-hour mark, and then we'll call it there. You guys feel that's all right?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. So this, go to name. What? Oh, it's. I thought only the front line of this took any power, but whatever. We can just call it main base.
I gotta be right back and let my dog out. Be right back.
All right.
Right.
Okay, so got that. We do need a turnaround over there and a split over there. And one thing I've noticed that I have a significant lack of, it's circuit boards.
Oh.
Are they still required for signaling? I need to set up a
bunch of stuff
rail
properly.
line. There we go. Block signals still take computers. Oh, they both take computers. There's no circuit boards anymore. All right, that's not terrible. So that entire area here can just be management and whatnot. Maybe even an extra factory floor if we need it.
I'm just finishing my cleanup.
Let's see, how much space do we need for the main thingy?
Thingo.
Could cram them as close as 2 tiles.
All right, I'm back.
Right? But I think I want to do 3 tiles just because space.
The frontier.
Yeah. Alright, so let's shrink this back a bit. I thought you were supposed to be able to hold control and keep these in a straight line.
I thought you did. I thought so too.
Son of a bitch.
Or is it a? Is it Alt? Ah, weird.
once again accidentally pathing towards uranium.
Oh wait, no, I have to
Uranus.
have an existing path for the control to work.
Ah, that kind of makes sense.
Just put that there. Alright, tear that down. So, bring this on over. Where's my... There it is. Yep. Yep, I think a sandwich is in order tonight.
Sandwich.
Ooh, wait a minute, maybe a ham and egg sandwich. It's a bit breakfasty, but I kind of want one.
Not wrong with breakfast dinner. If it's tasty, it's tasty.
Brinner.
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 Oop.
Hey, look, a Mercer's
Oh,
here.
Brinner.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so about the 5.5 hour mark, I have noticed that my voice is now delayed by, what is this? 1, 2, 3. About 1.5 seconds?
Huh.
Alright, so it's not... It didn't drop out, it's just delayed again. How is this still running? Oh wow, that is lagging, I think? Normally this was more immediate, but the queue is definitely going down quite a bit. There's an underflow? I don't quite know how to make sense of this as to why it's doing what it's doing. But let's see if Audio Repeater will survive this. That would be
Yeah,
Mercer's
no.
here uploaded.
Alright, there we go. Now it should be back online. And let's give Ada a test real quick.
Test.
Test.
Alright.
Alright, I heard it.
Vieto Tube seems to be using line 1 now, though, so that's not correct. Desk link. There we go. I am not the one speaking, Ada is. Alright. Now we're back.
There we go, and I got rid of the fluctuation due to Geo because of the batteries. Because the Geo flows into the batteries and it acts as a capacitor.
Hey. There's a power line. I want to see what this looks like. I cleared all the power lines in here. I don't have one. Ah! I went up here, though. Something at some point just got disconnected in there. But, yeah. Seems to be running without any fluctuations. That's cool.
Good, good, good. Really good, good.
So what, did you just run the geothermals into a power storage and then from the power storage into the network?
Yeah,
I see.
and I've got a priority switch on it as well.
Alright.
So I set it as priority 2, I think, after the other group.
Alright. I don't think...
And it's just listed as Geo Battery.
Actually, since it's free, because it just runs, go ahead and put the priority on 1 next to the coal plant.
Okay. Gotcha.
Basically, how priority switches work is when you run out of power, they'll break from top down. So if we use up far too much power and then it breaks down to level 2, and those turn off, we're just basically not using free power for no reason.
Ah,
There's so many bacon mushrooms over here. Goddamn.
Bacon.
Mushroom bacon.
Mushroom.
wait, what
Oh,
is?
those are big hogs.
Snake, oh snake.
Nope. I gotta do something.
Oh no.
I forgot to
Snake.
power these up.
Power up.
Yeah, I need to.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh no, I can't add any anything to these to get them to run at a greater anything.
Hmm.
So what is their production rate?
Well, now that I've done that, I just realized that I don't really need to go that way. It's this one I need to split off. Although, if it is coming from that way, we do want to split there. Where's my paper? So here, and then out here. That was purely eyeballed. I don't have a proper eyeball on, or a proper count on how long this needs to be. That looks all right.
If I can get another one hooked up into this grid, I think we can
Why can I not?
charge it faster than the buffers run out.
Can I not link this up here? I thought I could make a junction like that. Basically, I just want a turnaround so this can go that way.
There.
Alright, I think I need to bring this up by at least one. Then I should be able to hook this in. And then you to you. There, that's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Although, alternatively, I could take the line that goes...
Are we not producing high-speed connectors right now?
No, not yet.
Okay, because I found more geothermal that I want to hook up. That way I can keep the batteries from ever depleting.
Yeah, the, factories for high speed take a lot of quick wire, and we need to take our deuterium plant and upgrade it a bit for that.
Oh god, that is a radioactive hog.
Radioactive. Oh.
I went a very different direction with that.
I've also got a lot of sulfur over here because I'm in the hot springs.
Oh yeah, you're right there. Yeah. I don't think that's how you spell sulfur, but yeah. So I'm Kibitz. His build uses the entire blue crater that you're in right now for a massive turbo fuel plant. Using the that sulfur, there's some coal just dotted around the place, and the oil in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop some mining things on here just to get started then.
Alright. Bring you out to here. I might do it far, but we'll see. Oh, also. I got the stomach gurglies. It is very much time to get some dinner. Alright, so this just goes straight on into you. And then this will need to go out and around to hook up to that.
I have made the mightiest of bloody messes.
Oh, also, I found a thing while I was perusing the Reddits, especially the subreddit for this game. It's, I'm pretty certain that none of you know what Grafana is, right?
Nope.
Never heard of it.
So it is basically an infrastructure management tool, or monitoring tool, rather. So for like servers and whatnot. Apparently someone made a plugin to use this graphical tool to be able to monitor like satisfactory stuff. And hold on, let's see if I can find that again. Yes. Reddit, come here. Doop-a-doop, saved, doop-a-doop-a-doop, GitHub. So essentially, you can load a plugin called Fixit Remote Monitoring, and then use that to. That's not what I wanted. Actually, it is what I wanted. And it just like gives you a bunch of graphs that you can go to a website and see. And the funniest bit for me, for some reason, is it has Discord alerts, so you can throw a webhook whenever the power goes out. But also, like, truck fuels and what is this? Train something or others, power consumption. Sushi Boy 1, Sushi Boy 2. I see you there. But yeah, it seems hilariously interesting. Meanwhile, I just cannot get this turnaround to do what I want. Oh, that's too sharp. There's got to be a better way.
Now there is.
Is there? I'm still doing that.
The 2-in-1 Flangematron from Quibicky Dicky Generations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, what he said.
yeah. Only 99.
It's basically the same freaking pattern over here. But I won't go. Alright, what is that? That is F1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. What was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 tiles. Because of the halves.
What about the have-nots?
Yeah. I thought it, but I didn't want to say it. And then I regretted it because you did.
You foolish fool.
Yep.
Okay, damn it. There you go.
Oh, what? The chainsaw can only use biofuel?
Solid biofuel.
That is a
Son
weird
of a-
bit, I've noticed. You know what? You get cut in half. Don't
Your
lose shit.
desires have been denied.
Get in the hole. There we go. Now we have a turnaround. Fuck you. That's why. Alright, so I need a path signal in. Just line that up with the foundation, I guess. Lock signal out.
Hey, look, immersive sphere.
Go away, Bean. Be gone.
Lock signal out. Path signal in. Still thinks this is all part of one thing, even though this should be its own block. We're not. Alright, let's see. So theoretically, if it wants to go westbound, it'll take this path. Wait, no, path in, not block in. Path in, block out. There we go. Doesn't seem very happy about this for some reason. Why is it so flickery? Why are all my train station rails Z-biasing? Do they just do that now?
I can't tell you. I do not know.
I guess they do.
Yes. My
It's-
paved paradise is progressing.
Ah.
Yes.
Alright, so path in goes this way. I'm guessing that doesn't have another block at the end, so it's planning. Yeah, no exit signal, so that's fine. Alright, and then same thing over here, path in, block out. There we go.
Hey, look, the choo-choo corridor.
The corridor.
Well, I mean, like, this is perfectly laid out to either put a road or a train.
Hmm.
The corridor.
There we go. So now we've got a path signal in, block signal out. So if a train wants to go this way, they can. If they want to take a left into the train station, they can. If this guy wants to come along, he should be able to go that way. Yep. All right. So we have our main rail yard basically at the ready. I'm gonna trim this all back by one though, so we're not using all this.
What a view.
Oh, hey, my voice is lagging again. Alright, apparently there's just something that happens around the 4-hour mark. Let's see, like... 1, 2, 3. Swing. Swing. Wow, that's like
Another
4
Mercer
seconds.
sphere.
Jesus.
Wow.
Alright.
Better than a Blaster sphere.
There we go. And we're back. Although
He
the other
returns.
tube's probably using the wrong one.
He returns.
There we go. Don't know why my mic does that when playing Satisfactory on stream.
I mean, have you streamed anything else? Because it might not just be Satisfactory.
Well, it hasn't happened off stream with any of the games I've been playing. And I've been playing some pretty unnecessarily intense games, like Goblin Cleanup and Planet Crafter, which are both hilariously unoptimized Unity games.
Just like CGI, not CGI, CCG, sim, shop, sim.
Have you switched mics? You sound distant.
I've gone a little distant.
I don't really like this intersection, but I don't really want to screw with it to make it different.
I mean, you can redesign it in future.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of what I've built, I might end up redesigning, but yeah, quite like how it looks. But
Yeah, I think the main rail setup will be a next stream thing. Or maybe I'll plot a bunch of rails just off stream. Mainly, I've got to figure out how to get this over that way without just colliding with your steel plant.
I mean, you could incorporate it,
Yeah, we can do some
or
planning.
have like a downwards road, something. I don't know.
Yeah, I do like the idea of flyovers. Use like support structures on the roof to make it look like it's holding up the railway.
Or I do have some spaces here and there that you can just put struts on.
So if, like, the railway comes across, maybe not the main road, but like right next to the miner would be a good spot for a support.
Drop.
Ooh, frame rate! What the hell?
That was really weird. It happened right as I blew up some rocks.
A frame rate.
Oh, I can see Steeveeo teleporting around.
Steeveeo.
Steeveeo! Whatever, waffle blapper,
Wiffle.
wiffle flamper,
Wiffle snapper.
wiffle bat.
It's
Well, as you
still
can see, I've
dead.
started
Oh, there we go.
constructing the road,
All right.
ground level road.
Yeah. Oh, well, that'd be interesting if the train came down here and just. Oh wait. This stops here.
Ah! What stops there? What?
Oh, the road. I thought this would keep going this way for some reason. There's just glass. Donk.
Heat sinks? Ooh,
No,
interesting.
the road goes through the glass tunnel.
Yeah, it works for trucks.
The road goes up here.
Actually, does it work for trucks? Hold up.
Yeah, I made it big enough for trucks. I mean, the angle obviously isn't going to work. You're going to have to put it on the road out here. Should work for trucks. All being well.
Camera doesn't like it.
Big enough for trucks.
Yep, if you only want one truck in here.
I mean, it's the edge of the map, so yeah, it's pretty much a one-way system.
And then thud.
Yeah, I mean, this whole section needs rebuilding anyway, redesigning.
Yeah. Let's see.
As you can see, I've put all rails on top as well, so it's a a pedestrian footway as well.
You see. I kind of like the idea of taking that road over there and doing a flyover just like diagonally, and then doing like well, actually, that's a big old chasm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've started building the road over here. You could always go over this one.
Yeah, that might do it. Figure out how to cap that off. Run the railway through there, cross here, run into the cliff. Damn it.
I mean, you can go over the cliff. It's not like you can't change height or whatever, is it, really?
Yeah, it's just the trains take forever to get up to speed when they're going up. Although it looks like I'm going to need to add height.
I mean, you're going to have to go up anyway, because... Yeah,
Yeah.
up.
Because, let's see. We're going to want a train station by the oil up here. Probably, one in the steel ravine. Run the railway up along here through the canyon to get to the desert up this way.
And there's a fuel geyser there on the way.
Yeah, and then we can split the railway to get to the oil next to... Wait, can we make that? I might run into the cliff there. Can we run a railway down this? I know it's a deep ravine, but if we have a rail station down there and we have like something built over the top to feed it over the top of it, that might be cool. I know there's a lot of resources in here to play with.
I mean, worst case, you can build it up that way and around, and also down through there.
Yeah, I think the lower path is the better one because it's less cramped. Here's the 6-hour warning mark. We also need to go through the desert and pick up a bunch of Mercer spheres, though, because there's quite a few in this area. Also, a lot in the frickin' Death Swamp.
I mean, not to forget, we've also got drones in the future, so quite a lot of stuff can be droned.
But I also like trains.
Yeah, I mean, trains are nice. I'm just saying that you could have drones go to the train yards from certain places to then train.
Alright, so, we are coming up on 7 p.m., which is good old dinner time. We've got some plans, well, for Pacific, which is like, what,
It's stupid.
3 a.m. for you or something like that?
Yeah, it's 10 to 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid o'clock, that's what I like to call it.
So, yeah, next stream is going to be probably fleshing out that main bus to actually make the stuff we need, and then plotting out where the hell the rails are actually going.
And I'll probably continue murdering nature with concrete.
Murderers.
Murder.
Alright, same question as last week, though. Shall we go for more satisfactory and rate up Grimly again? I know we did, I think we rated May last week. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I think we did, didn't we?
So there was Eden Lost that way. Who else is online? Can I alt tab to the correct window, please? Where the hell are you?
There's this weird person called Santa Commander playing Satisfactory.
That's quite a lot of your chat, honestly.
Yeah.
So we got May doing Eden Lost, Grimly doing Satisfactory, Goober's doing something? Metal Meal Meltdown Day 2?
We could raid a famous person and go, ha 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 ha.
I mean, Goober's is doing real well today. He's got 1.5k. I don't remember seeing... He must have got a big raid. Or he's been just doing good work.
We'll just do really well. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the last stream I saw, he was doing 7 Days to Die, and he had like 200-ish.
Damn.
Real nice.
Damn, boy. Damn.
Also, there's
God
Secret Agent Jacob, who's doing Call of Duty Black Ops, if we want to swap to the Call of Duties.
That's a very different type of game.
Very different, yeah. So I'm thinking
Extreme-
Grimly today.
Extremely
just-
different.
Unless anyone in chat has any better ideas. Nice.
Great.
What?
I don't think...
Power just dies.
I'm guessing that was you, Cody. Cody? Cody?
Oh, I was muted. No, I'm just putting down rails.
Who
Engine?
just shorted out then?
I'm looking at power right now, and everything looks like it's on.
Yeah, everything behind a power switch, except your geo battery just turned off. I just saw that.
Well, that was me energizing it, but yeah,
Huh.
geo battery's still going.
Someone screwing around? We don't know about it. Yeah, I don't see any dips in the power. That was cool. Whatever
Yeah,
it
it was
was.
still going. Oh, interesting.
I'm just stood doing nothing.
All right. Well,
Or my hover pack triggered something.
your hover pack broke a breaker. But yeah, I think we can do like a triple raid on Grimly there. Is that Grimli? You guys want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, yeah. Just, can I at least finish this railway first?
Okay. I'm gonna work through this pile of ads as well. Because I want to actually be able to see Grimly as they raid on in.
Bloody ads. Rah, 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 rah.
Next stream. Yeah, we go and fill out this thing. 'Cause yeah, that's the pattern I want, where it's like we can break out the window paneling and just walk into whatever factory we need to. And each will be in like a pit or something. So we'll need one for the iron, one for the copper, get that back up and running before we run out. Even though we have quite a bit of stockpile. I really do like how the substation came out. I'm proud of that. Let's take some screenshots of that.
Quickly use it all.
Actually, I'm going to do that now. Boop. Flight mode on. Now, if only I could hide my hands in flight mode. Or photo mode.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Actually, what if we... Help. How have I done this? I have removed my hotbar.
Bro,
There we go. I'm
you
not.
dumb rut road.
I don't know how I did that, but that was cool. Anyway, zoop-a-doop.
That
I-
was
I think that was
the gurgle.
engine doing the thingy noises again, but
Oh no, that was a burp. Sorry, I didn't realize I.
God.
oh,
My stomach is. I'm starting to get the hungies. I think I'm gonna go grab one of those frozen burritos I've got in the freezer and
Frozen burrito.
toss that in the microwave.
I need a
You're a
freaking
tosser.
I'm actually kind of proud of this whole geothermal generator battery idea that I had. I'm like, wait, these batteries can work as a capacitor to get rid of the ripple.
Booyah.
Alright, I'm going to remove this stamp now because it's no longer necessary. And I guess I will just kind of log out here.
Alright.
I'll build myself like a little shelter.
My glasses fell off.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the progress that has been made this stream. Now I wish that railway over there would render correctly rather than being all sawtooth, but whatever. Oops.
Alright, setting the main menu.
I'm gonna raid out.
Alright. So, shall we prepare to raid up the Grimly?
Who is Grimly?
Another satisfactory
How do you
streamer.
spell it?
Grimli.
L-I.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I am ready whenever.
Alright. Raid initiate.
The raid.
The countdown has started. So I'm going to wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. I will catch you all next week when we do more rail stuff. I've been planning to do stuff in the middle of the week, but I've been way too tired to do so, so I don't know when that's going to happen. Y'all can catch me on the Twitters and whatnot, the random freaking bot chats that show up in my stream. And y'all should follow these two as well. Engine, if you ever stream, just follow him too.
Just us two? Wait, which of us two?
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
okay. So one of us is getting left out.
Yeah. Fight for it.
Come here,
Oh.
Sally Commander.
Let's see if I can get to Engine before this time's out.
I'm here.
Here it is.
Get there.
It's got a little switch house.
It's like the most fantastic thing I've made, like out of anything. Like the only thing I've ever made out of like my own idea is this little switch house.
I'm rating.
No,
we
rating
go.
in 10.
Raid!
Raid!